Oh,
Oh,
wow.
wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. I'm sorry, I forgot my headphones and I'm at work.
Hey,
Hi, I'm
hey, how you
Christine.
doing?
I'm
Hi.
good.
Hi,
I'm good.
everyone.
How you guys feeling about this?
Hello.
Hello.
Good.
How
I'm
y'all
so
doing?
nervous.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my gosh. Hey.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
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 Uh-oh. Are we frozen?
No, you're good.
Oh,
I'm letting
hey.
you all get your
How you
hellos
doing?
out the way.
I forgot my headphones. So
Oh,
Oh,
you're fine.
yeah, I'm literally at Epcot right now. I
Okay.
work
I
at
just
the
I just want to make
Canada
sure
Pavilion.
first off, how can you all hear me?
You can
I can
All
hear
hear
you.
me?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. So I know that this is like overwhelming initially, but hey, here you are. We are finally here together. Took a
Woo!
while to get here, but we are here. And there are real people playing this game, you see. Not a joke, not a scam. No, for real. You guys are playing Big Brother virtually. So, welcome. And
woo.
before I say anything else, let me say this first and foremost. Thank you to each and every one of you for agreeing to taking on something that's honestly crazy. Makes no sense. But here you are. And I can't thank you enough, sincerely. Season 16 is going to be great. It's been a while since this game has run, so I'm really excited to have you all gathered here together. So, with that said, uh, let me just read my little greeting here that I wrote up so I can make sure I cover everything. And where are you? Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, I want to make sure I had one person here in particular I want to point out because you guys are going to love this. Okay, good morning, afternoon to the audience and to the players. Welcome to Virtual Big Brother Season 16. I am very excited
Oh,
to have you all here together, and I know you all are eager to get on the road with this game to see what this is all about. Well, you want to find out when the game starts, it's started. This is it. This is the start of the game. You are looking at your new virtual family. So, for as strange as this may seem right now, I promise you, by the end of this experience, you will be looking at some of these people thinking, how did I just meet this person just a month ago? Because you will get to know some things about some of these people, so much so that you'll feel like you've been friends for a lot longer than just a month. All right, this is going to be a fun season. I know this took a while to get here, but we are here. So I am Ducky, and I serve as the host. So you're Julie Chen, your virtual Julie Chen, as well as production for this game. So I will be along with you every step of the way of this game. So if you've got questions, concerns of any kind, do not hesitate to message me. That is my purpose here. I know most of you have been curious about who you'll be meeting. Well, take a good look at the men that you see here because they are your new family. And some of you may make some really good, lasting friendships, some lifelong friendships. It's happened in this game before. It can happen here. Or you might make your worst enemy. That also happens. But remember that each of you are playing your own game. And in the end, that is all this is a game. It is a social game at its core, mixed in with moments of transition, otherwise known as power. Because this is going to become a month-long battle for power now. And you are all in it. All right. I think we lost Kaylee. Kaylee is, I think, oh, there you are. Okay, I thought we dropped. Thought you dropped. Who dropped?
No.
Who dropped? Someone dropped. Okay. Hopefully they'll make it back.
Yeah.
Let me see if they message me. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see here. Before I get into the guts of the game, what I would like to do is have you all introduce yourselves to each other. So I'm just going to randomly call you. All right. And what you'll do is just give your name, whatever you want to give, honestly. But to keep it simple, your name, where you're from, what you do, and anything else you want to add. Okay. So starting off, Adriana, and I want to point this out because this is so cool. Adriana,
Hi, everyone.
hold on, Adriana. Adriana is coming to us from Finland, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Oh,
That's
wow.
awesome.
All right, Adriana, take it away.
Yeah. Hi, everyone. I'm Adriana. I'm 29 years old. I'm from Finland, northern Finland. Now I live in the capital for nearly 15 years. I'm a nurse student and I do work as a salesperson at the moment. That's about me, really.
Perfect. Thank you, Adriana. And you guys might have noticed, let's see, where are we? Where are you? Where are you? Okay. So we have, let me see, where's the other one? Oh, there we go. So we have two. Oh, you know what? That's who dropped, I guess. Maybe I don't see him. There are two Noahs in our, there you go. I'm sorry. We have two Noahs in our cast, by the way. So from this point forward, you Noah Stevens, you will be Noah S. Noah Crutenson, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing your name wrong. You'll be Noah C. So Noah S, take it away.
Yeah, can you guys hear me? Okay, so my name's Noah, Noah Stevens, Noah S. I'm 19 years old. I've been watching Big Brother basically my whole life. My parents been watching it since season one, and I've been watching it for as long as I can remember. But I'm currently a college student. I reside in Virginia. I go to Liberty University. I don't know if any of you know where that's at or anything. So living in Virginia right now, college student, studying marketing, and working a part-time job. That's basically it right now. So yeah.
Christine.
Hi, my name is Christine. I work at Walt Disney World. I'm actually there right now. I'm in the Morocco Pavilion, tucked in a corner, trying to listen because I forgot my headphones. I'm 56 years old and I live in Orlando, Florida, and I can't wait to play this game with you guys.
Perfect. Thank you, Christine.
Thank you, Ducky.
Keith.
Hi, I'm Keith. I'm 43 years old. I have my dog that will probably be with me for most of this game. I work in harm reduction and outreach. And yeah, I'm looking forward to playing this game and getting to know all of you.
Excellent. Thank you, Keith. Lindy, your turn.
Hi, my name is Lindy. I am from a very, very small town in Arkansas. I've been teaching PE for 30 years now and avid animal lover. And I've been watching Big Brother since season one. So I'm super excited to be doing this.
Thank you, Lindy. Todd, you're up.
Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm Todd. I am from a little country town in the state of Maryland. I'm actually an elected official here in my hometown, and I am the 82nd president of the Maryland Municipal League. 35 years old, excited to play this game. Big fan of Big Brother and big fan of all of you. Hopefully we'll build some lasting relationships. Let's play this game.
Donzel.
How you doing? I'm Donzel. I'm 30 years old, huge super fan of Big Brother. I'm from the Party City, New Orleans, Louisiana. So, y'all know our food. You know. So, yeah, I graduated with my bachelor's in biology. I am currently pursuing a career of becoming a doctor. So, yep, I'm excited to meet all of y'all.
Thank you, Donzel. Michelle.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yep, we got you.
Yeah.
My name's Michelle. I am 56 years old. I live just north of Houston, and I am an accountant. So I'm a Big Brother fan, and I'm excited to get to know y'all and play this game with you.
Ken.
All right. Can you guys hear me?
Yep, got you.
All right. So my name is Kenny. I know it's weird because it shows my mom's name, but I promise you I'm Kenny. I'm 24 years old. I'm from Omaha, Nebraska. I run and manage my own TikTok page. I collect a whole bunch of Funko Pops and memorabilia like you see in the background. I've been a Big Brother fan since BB26. And yeah, I'm just overall just really excited for the opportunity and getting to know y'all.
Perfect. Thank you.
Mhm.
Noah C.
Hi guys, my name is Noah C. I'm 27. I'm from Tulsa, Oklahoma. Huge Big Brother fan. Super excited to play with you guys, and I'm currently a teacher.
Thank you, Noah. Mahathir, if I said your name incorrectly, please forgive me. But I really worked on your name. I know you wish to go by something else. I'll let you introduce yourself as however you want. But I just wanted to make sure you knew I really like your name. It's such a unique name. So take it away.
Yeah, thank you. Can you hear me, by the way?
Yes.
All right. That's my face. Okay, I got surprised when it's my face. I'm Matt. My name is Mahathir, but you guys can call me Matt. I'm very comfortable with that. Currently, I'm living at Nibinamik, Summer Beaver. I'm a spec teacher, and I have no idea about Big Brother. I have never seen Big Brother. I just found the whole idea of Big Brother interesting, so I'm like, why shouldn't I give it a shot and let's see what happens? But then every one of you are big fans, so be easy on me. Uh, I'm 29 years old. Yeah, that's about it.
Adrian.
Hello, I'm Adrian. I'm 19 years old. I live in Pennsylvania, and I work in fast food. No, it's not super exciting, but I love to be around people. I'm a people person, and I look forward to playing this game with all of you, and hopefully making a lot of friends because I love making friends.
All right. Thank you. Brina.
Hi, I'm Brina. I'm nearly 36. I am a single mom in a small town in Saskatchewan, Canada. So, yay. And I look forward to meeting you all. I just play with my kids, so it's exciting to talk to adults.
Here we go. Thank you, Brina. Jacob.
Hi, everyone. My name's Jacob. I'm 22 years old. I live in Burlington, Vermont, and I'm a pre-nursing student and a father of two.
Oh, 1 second. Sorry.
Could you hear me?
Yeah, we got you. Got you.
Okay. That's pretty much it.
All right. Let's see. Where are you? Heather. Here we go. Heather, your turn.
My name's Heather. I'm from Enwood, West Virginia. I have 3 kids. 2 of them are adult age. I'm 44 and I'm excited to play with you all.
Thank you, Heather. And last but not least, Kaylee.
Hello, I'm Kaylee. I'm 30 years old. I'm from Kansas City, Missouri, specifically. I have a cat, no kids, but a son. And I do like design work basically, but I'm finishing my degree in architecture in the fall. I'm getting my master's, so I'm excited about that.
Perfect.
Yeah. Mhm.
All right. Kaylee, Heather, I know you both had things happening today, so I know you may have to leave early, but
I
what's that?
didn't, I don't sleep like a normal person apparently, so like I just didn't go to church this morning. But yeah, so
Okay.
I'm here.
Well, thank you for joining us and thank you for sacrificing. Really appreciate it. Heather,
Yeah.
I know you have a birthday party you might have to go to. So if you have to leave early, that's okay. Again, this is just introduction. There isn't a competition happening today, but thank you all for introducing yourselves. And you guys you got a good idea now. You've got a good plethora of players from all over the world, including Finland. So enjoy meeting people you probably wouldn't have crossed paths with otherwise. Have fun with this. This is going to be a really fun experience. All right. So let me remind you all, just in case some of you may have forgotten, there is a small cash prize with this game. $225 for the winner, $75 for the runner-up. So there's that. Movie money, gas money, lunch money, however you want to look at it. Okay, so we got the introductions out of the way. Now, here's some of the more technical parts. What I'm going to do is I'm going to add you all to your virtual home. So you'll see a notification pop up in your face. I haven't done it yet, so don't look. But you will see a notification pop up that says you've been invited to the new virtual home. So just make sure you do accept that, take a good look around, and that's where the game will be played out. And by the way, also, you all are live on the audience page right now. So people have been watching you since you joined. So, oh, it's been popping. Trust me, it's been popping. Okay, now, also, you see, so yeah, on the Facebook page, the virtual home, there will be a bunch of different photos, including the memory wall photos. So take a look around, get used to that, because that's what you'll be seeing for the rest of the game, the duration of the game. Okay. When it comes to chatting in the game, the only allowed methods of communication between players are either using Facebook Messenger or Zoom. From this point forward, this Zoom will be made available to you nearly 24/7. So you can at any time, day or night, choose to jump on Zoom and chat with whoever, or hit them up in Facebook Messenger. So there is no chatting about the game outside of Facebook Messenger or Zoom. That is considered illegal, essentially. You're trying to circumvent the game. The reason that is because I can monitor these two platforms. And if something arises during the game, I have a better way of investigating what's really happening if I'm able to watch the chatting. Essentially, think about it like you're in the actual house and production is watching you through the 100+ cameras around the house. That's essentially the same principle. And it helps me know what's happening, because in case there's a question that rises, and invariably it does for different reasons, I can take a look and assure players, yes, it's not a big deal, or okay, I've taken care of it, I've noticed it, noted it, and we're moving on. So it is essential that you stay true to that. Please do not use any other methods of communication from this point forward talking about game information outside of Facebook Messenger or Zoom. And again, Zoom will be made available to you from this point forward. So how that's done is simply I make a post in the virtual house every day. The new Zoom link is posted and it'll be there for the entirety of that day. So you can jump in liberally at any time. Now, throughout the course of the game, there will be players who will assume the role of head of household. That person will have one breakout room dedicated to them as the head of household. That means that only them and whoever they choose to invite into that breakout room is where they go. So you will have a modicum of privacy once that time comes in the game, provided you're the head of household. Outside of that, there will be other rooms made available for you to use on Zoom, and you can use them as well. But again, think about it like the actual house. There are no locks on any doors in the house except the bathroom and the HOH room. So we don't have a bathroom, but we do have an HOH room. So all those other rooms are open to anybody at any time. So I just want you to keep that in mind. All right. Also, your personal chats with me will now become your diary rooms. So that is where you can go and vent, talk about whatever in the game you want to talk about, whatever you have, whatever your thoughts are about players, about the game, anything. Nothing gets shared from the diary room to the audience page. The only thing that is shared from not the diary room, but that gets shared to the audience page are my updates, which are textual, and your video updates, which I will ask you for periodically. And I'll explain to you what you should consider putting in your videos and what you should be aware of, what you may not want to put in them. But for all intents and purposes, your diary rooms will now be our personal chat, individual chats, okay? So I will periodically call all of you, each of you, to the diary room, and we will just talk. Hey, what's going on? What do you think? What about this? What about that? Or if you have a question, you don't have to wait for me to call you. You can hit me up and say, let's have a diary room session. I am more than welcome to doing that. And we don't have to use Facebook Messenger. We can actually use Zoom. It is totally up to you. If you're not comfortable using Zoom or you're unable to use Zoom, then we'll use Facebook Messenger. Not a problem. But diary rooms are now active. Okay, so let's see. Now, here's the key rules that I always have to impart, and I cannot emphasize these enough. It is quintessentially important that you do not send screenshots in the game. Because if you do, there are certain infractions that will get you removed from the game just like that. That is one of them. The reason is because you cannot screenshot a conversation in the actual game. So the principle remains the same here. You're not going to screenshot a conversation to prove that a conversation took place between players. You're not going to do that. That's an infraction on the rules. You can copy and paste conversation from one chat to another, but you cannot screenshot that conversation. There's a difference. And I would say refrain from sending screenshots in general, because that helps keep the question marks down. Because you all hear me say it today, then tomorrow somebody sends a screenshot of their favorite whatever. Well, somebody remember, screenshots aren't allowed. So should we be, so that causes confusion. So my suggestion is just refrain from sending screenshots for the duration of the game. Just say in your mind, screenshots illegal, period, and leave it at that for the duration of the game. That's the best way to approach it. Okay. Oh, we lost somebody. Who did we lose? I think we lost. Okay. Well, hopefully they'll be able to make it back. Let me see if they message me. Let's see.
It's not by the league. It's inside the rock. It's shot by the league.
1 second. Okay. Don't know who that was yet, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Next rule. And this is so important, super important, because it's super simple. And this will get you removed from the game without hesitation. Please, 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 please do not communicate with anyone, friend or family, on the audience page, because that won't do you any good. It doesn't give you a benefit in the game. Essentially, what it will do is shorten your lifetime in the game. It really will. I've had this happen over and over and over, because what happens as the game runs, Big Brother fans are passionate and really competitive, and you want to get an edge. And if somebody feels like they can give you an edge by giving you a bit of information, I can't control what they give you, but you do not use that in the game. And if it is discovered that that information is leaked into the game, you'll be removed. There's just no hesitation. My number one priority for my game is the integrity remaining intact. And it is not beneficial to any of you to have somebody else trying to get a leg up by trying to use that while others are abiding by the rules. It's just not fair. Also, it compromises the integrity of the game. It does really do that, because it makes you question everything if it's not addressed. So I 100% address that instantly. I'll take a look at it and verify if it is what it is. You're gone, as well as the person from the audience page, if I can identify who it is. So the best approach is to inform your friends and family. Please, by all means, let me play my game. Don't mess my game up by trying to give me information. So if one person puts in the video, I'm targeting X, and friend or family says, I'm going to give X a heads up about so-and-so targeting them, I can't control what they send you. I can't control that, but I can control what goes out of the game to the audience page. So if you have that happen, please do your best to ignore it, first off. Secondly, when it comes to information that you give to the audience page, that's the kind of information you don't want to give, so that you don't tempt your friend or family person into giving you that info. Okay? So it is absolutely, I can't stress it enough. It is such a simple rule. Do not communicate with them about the game. But unfortunately, sometimes it becomes difficult because people get passionate and very competitive. But I'm asking you to keep that in mind. It is the absolute most basic rule that will end your time early. And I don't want to do that. Okay. And also, when it comes to chatting in the game between one and each other, especially Facebook chatting, I need to be added to every chat. It is necessary to make sure that production, myself, is included in every chat. Essentially, if two of you want to communicate, two or more of you want to communicate in a chat, throw yourselves into a chat, no problem. Make sure I'm the last person added. So if it's 8 of you, it's always going to be 9 people. And I'm a fly on the wall. I do not chat with you in your chats. I simply observe. That is it. So it's not like I'm there to do anything other than to observe. I'm not playing the game with you. I'm facilitating. That is my whole role. I don't play the game with you. You are all playing your individual games, but it is important that you remember to add me to your chats. And I will periodically remind you all to do that as well, to add me to your chats. 1 second. Okay. All right. And let's see what else. Okay. Okay. Yes. This is important also. I don't know how many of you are using your phones. So over the course of the game, you'll find out that you'll want to use your phone for whatever reason. That's okay. I've had players play this game from beginning to end using only a phone, and I've had players win using just a phone. It is not impossible to use a phone. What I will encourage you to do, this is it's a downside of the game. Your phone battery will be taxed mightily from this point forward because now there's 15 of you and you all may want to chat at various times. That's going to take a lot of drainage of your battery. So number one, keep your devices charged because no one wants to be able to be almost winning a comp and their phone dies. Nothing I can do about you. Nothing I can do for you. So keep your devices charged. And I would also encourage you all to use earbuds or headphones to ensure you can hear clearly. Because I have mine in, and you're typically not really going to be using Zoom on a regular basis outside of a game situation like this to this extent, but it will become essential so that you can hear clearer. So my advice to you is to use earbuds or headphones as much as possible whenever we're going to be on Zoom together. That's for competitions and stuff like that, essentially. Okay, so make sure you keep your devices charged because no one wants to be almost able to win and it dies, and it's happened. There's nothing I can do for you. That's your responsibility. So my advice is to make sure you keep your stuff charged. Okay, also, a competition schedule will be posted to the group wall so that you all have a good idea of the times that you need to be present. Again, the time that you're required to be present specifically for this game are competition times. And that's going to be for all of you except Adriana, Sundays through Thursdays. Adriana is 10 hours ahead of us, so it'll be for her Mondays through Fridays. But essentially it's the same time, but in her time, right? So every day, competition time, Sundays through Thursdays. Sundays through Thursdays. Yeah. Fridays and Saturdays are off, meaning there are no competitions. The game is still running, it's still active, you're all present. It's just that there's no competition. So you can chat or not chat. You can do what you normally do on a Saturday or Sunday, or Friday or Saturday, or sit around and chat. So totally up to you. It's totally up to you what you want to do. Okay. But competitions run Sundays through Thursdays and respective to your time zones. And I will post that so you know it. And I'll also set a reminder in the group so that you all get that reminder through Facebook. Okay. So you won't be missing out. Okay. All right. Give me one moment. Okay, so as far as competitions for now, starting off, we're not going to have any competitions right now. Okay, today, tomorrow, no competitions. The reason is because it is important that you guys spend a little time getting to know each other and socializing. Oh, and incidentally, the audience has been voting. So the audience has been voting, and there are going to be some advantages. Yeah, starting off with the game. So it is important that you all spend time now. Trust me when I tell you, spend time getting to know one another, because when this advantage comes into play, you'll understand why I said that. Okay, now, so today, Saturday and Sunday, no competitions. Our first competition will be Monday, but there will be nominations. So how we get there, you'll see. And also, while there will not be a competition, there also won't be a head of household either. but there are going to be some wild cards. And I'll explain about that later. I'll explain what that means later. So just keep that in mind. All right. I think that's really it. So we're at 30 minutes in. I told you guys it wouldn't be long. I didn't think it would be long. I think I covered everything that I really needed to cover. That was most important. At this point, does anyone have any questions for me on anything? And you may not know what to ask, and that's okay. It's okay, because I've got questions for you guys. So these are just some icebreaker questions.
Right.
All right. So you guys can all unmute if you want. And I'm just going to randomly ask some icebreaker questions, and you can answer whatever way you want. That's it. This has nothing to do with competition. This is just hearing you speak so others can say, oh, that's interesting. Or, I think that way too. Okay. First and foremost, I also think it's very curious. I don't know if you noticed it, Adrian, but we have Adrian and Adriana. I've been laughing about that for days. So it's basically Adrian with an A. So Adriana, Adrian, literally the same name. I just thought that was so interesting. So there's just that. And then we have two Noahs. I couldn't make that happen. It just happened. So I just thought that was funny. Okay, here's a question. Random. I'm just going to randomly call people. Donzel, you're my first one. Donzel.
Yep.
If you were a potato, what way would you like to be cooked?
Oh wow. Cooked? I guess I would say boiled. I like potato salad, so I mean I would say boiled.
Okay, there's no wrong answer. So whatever way you say. Okay,
Yeah.
so you would be boiled. All right.
Yes.
All right. So let's see here. Noah S.
Yes.
What is the strangest gift you've ever received?
Oh, that's a hard one. I don't know. I haven't received any strange gifts. I guess, I mean, it's right above my head. I got like a
What about the funniest gift then? How about that?
funniest gift. Oh, I guess maybe one time at like a white elephant gift exchange, I got toilet paper. That was the present. So that's probably definitely the strangest gift now that I think about it.
All right.
Yeah.
At least it went to good use, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
So, all right. Let's see here. Ken. Which of Snow White's seven dwarves describes you best? Bashful, Doc, Dopey, Grumpy, Happy, Sleepy, or Sneezy?
I want to go with happy.
Happy.
I've always been kind of like a happy-go-lucky kind of guy, so I'm going to go with happy.
Hey, that works. I like that. Okay, Adriana.
Yeah.
What song describes your life right now?
Oh, what song? Yeah. Um, um, um,
I mean, it could be a Finnish song. It may be like a Finnish music song. So, and you can tell us what it means.
Probably Carly Rae Jepsen, I really like you. That describes my feeling right now. Yeah.
Okay. All right. All right. And Michelle, are you a listener or a talker?
I'm a listener at first, I think.
I'm say that I didn't.
I'm a listener,
You're a listener.
but
Okay.
when I'm comfortable, I think I'm more of a talker.
Then you can let it flow, huh? All right. Okay. And Adrian. What was the last song on your Spotify?
What was the last one on my Spotify?
Song on your Spotify.
Spotify. We're gonna go Apple Music because
That's fine.
have using Apple Music. The last song is from the Broadway musical Hell's Kitchen, The River.
Tell us about that. I don't
The
know
Hell's
what that
Kitchen
is.
musical about Alicia Keys.
Oh, okay. All right. And Kaylee, are you a backseat driver?
I'm not even a front seat driver. I'm so bad at driving. I need help. Yeah, no, not at
All
all.
right. All right. Okay, Christine,
Yes.
if you could be a kitchen appliance, which one would you be and why?
Maybe a blender.
You would be a
Just because I want to mix it up.
Uh-oh, there we go. Christine
go.
with the spice happening.
There
Okay.
you go.
All right. Okay. Ken, I'm sorry, not Ken, Todd.
Yes.
If you can have an endless supply of food, what would it be?
Well, I live out here by the beaches, so it would be an endless supply of crab meat.
Of crab meat. All right. So can you eat saltwater fish as well as shellfish?
Absolutely.
You can.
It's a way of life.
That's crazy because I'm allergic to saltwater fish, but I can eat shellfish. It's crazy. And I've
And I'm
only
not
eaten crab once in my life.
and I'm not talking about that New Orleans style crab and stuff. Donzel, I've been to Nola.
Wow.
I didn't like it at all. I told them
Really?
to take it back.
Oh my good. That's new. That's definitely new. That is new to me. Oh wow.
Okay. All right. Matt,
Yes.
do you prefer the pool or the beach?
The beach, obviously.
He says the beach, man. Come on. I got to get that vitamin D. All right. And let's see. Noah C. Books or films? Which is better?
Books are better.
Okay. You like to read?
Yes.
You're a voracious reader?
Yes.
Yeah? What's the last book you read?
The Color of Water, a black man's story to his white mother.
Okay. Wow. Is that the whole title?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. I wasn't sure if that was two different things. All right. That sounds interesting, by the way. Lindy,
Yes.
are you a morning person or a night person?
I would say probably night, but I get up super early. I have morning care, so I have to get up at 4:45 in the morning, and I have a tendency to stay up like way too late because I just like can't turn my brain off, and so I'll watch TV or listen to my shows on my phone or something, and so but I'm more productive the later it gets, if that makes sense.
All I heard was you are built for this game. Got you. Okay. All right. And Jacob. Jacob, remind me again, where do you live?
Burlington, Vermont. South
Okay,
Burlington.
Vermont. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Good question for you. Do you prefer the summer or the winter?
It's ever changing
Okay.
because when it's summer, I prefer the winter, and when it's winter, I prefer the summer.
I see.
So I can't. But overall, I'll have to say fall. I know that wasn't an option,
That's
but
okay.
it's like the perfect middle ground
I was
for me.
I was grown. I grew up in four seasons. Was accustomed to a lot of cold weather when I was younger, but I live in a warm weather state now. And I'm gonna tell you right now, no, never move into a cold weather state again, man. If I can help it.
My wife wants to move down south when I graduate, so
Okay.
we'll see.
Okay.
like it.
And the last one I have. Let's see. Who didn't I call? Who did I miss? Adrian. Was it you? Did I miss you?
Keith.
Keith, you're right. I'm so sorry. Keith,
Yeah.
fruits or vegetables?
Fruits.
What's your favorite fruits?
Strawberry, pineapple, kiwi.
All right. Okay. That's all I have for you guys. And I think that is it in general. So just under an hour. I told you it wouldn't be long. This is the start of the game. And now I turn it over to you. You guys are free to move about the cabin and do as you please.
Well, hello everybody.
Hello.
Let's get it
Hello.
started.
Hello.
Hey.
Let's make a good
Hi.
season, y'all.
Hey.
Yeah, this will be fun.
So when we were doing the introductions, right, I forgot everything that I was supposed to say.
Oh,
I was like, oh shoot. I was like, he's gonna say my name. He's gonna say my name. And he's like, Todd. And I'm like, dang, here we go. And everything just went right out of the window.
Yeah, thanks.
Todd, you were pretty blunt about the New Orleans food.
I know, right?
I
I was
used to
like,
live down there and I didn't like it, and everybody thought I was crazy. I was like, he gets it.
really?
Yeah.
That is so.
I'm
That is
sorry.
crazy to
I'm
me.
sorry.
No, don't be sorry. That I'm just saying.
I couldn't
There we
wait
go.
to come home. I felt like I starved. I was
Really?
also in Salt Lake City. So
Yeah.
I don't eat beef or pork. So it's mainly
Yeah.
like poultry and seafood. I was in
Right.
Salt Lake City as well. Y'all, they even had like salted boar. Like I literally starved
Oh my
in
Oh
gosh.
my
Salt Lake
goodness.
City. So New Orleans does get a pass for me just a little bit.
Yeah.
But like Salt Lake City, it's a never visit again.
Yeah.
Oh my good. At least it's not all bad. At least we get a pass for that. You know, it's
You get a
just.
pass. You at
So
least
wait,
get coffee
wait, the
shop.
gumbo. Have y'all tried gumbo at least, or
Yeah.
like?
Yes. So I
Okay.
like gumbo.
So
Okay. Okay.
It was just like it was like New Orleans style crab cakes versus
Right.
Maryland
Right.
style crab cakes.
Oh.
Like
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
or
my
when they
body's like it likes really healthy food, and I know the New Orleans food is just
It's
like
not that healthy. I'm not gonna lie. It's not healthy. It's not that
no.
healthy. It's
Yeah, my
not. If
body's
you're
like,
trying to
what's
be
that?
on a strict diet and all of that,
Yeah.
like, yeah, this ain't the place. You know,
No.
just if you here, just expect to cheat your diet. Like, it's okay for a couple of days to just go off your diet for for a little while.
Yeah, really.
like where I live,
Mhm.
like it's like southern here. So I
Yeah,
live on like the eastern shore of Maryland. It's like southern here, but it's not like New Orleans southern.
not like right.
Right? Like we're
Yeah,
kind
I
of
got
like
you.
North Carolina country where I live.
Right.
We
Okay.
got good barbecue.
Yes.
See, I'm a
Well,
barbecue person too, so I definitely would like that.
You guys are like the opposite of me. I'm nowhere near any water.
Oh my goodness! Oh wow.
I'm in the prairies, so I don't eat fish. I eat farm animals.
A
Farm
fellow
animals.
Canadian.
Yeah.
Oh, you said Keith? You said Canadian?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. What part? Toronto?
Toronto.
Okay, I'm visiting there. I'm going there this winter, so it's gonna
Oh,
be
so
real
do we have
cold.
two
Yeah,
Canadians in
don't.
here?
Pardon?
Hey
We have
Christine.
3 Canadians.
Oh,
Three
three.
Christine,
Canadian.
Yeah, I'm from Canada as well. I just live in the US right now.
what's
Oh,
the
okay.
temperature
Oh,
Yeah,
there?
yeah, yeah.
What's the temperature in Orlando?
Yeah.
Eh,
What was that?
What's the temperature there in
It's
Orlando?
about 21. Not too
ooh,
bad. It's nice today.
I know
21
that.
degrees?
Well, 21 degrees Celsius. I don't know what Fahrenheit is. I'm still in
Oh.
still in Canada.
Huh.
But it was in the negatives last week. It was really, really cold.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm at Epcot right now. I'm walking to
So
work right
fun.
now.
Wait,
It
Todd,
feels
you're
like
What do
from
you do at
Maryland, right?
Epcot?
I can't hear anything.
What do you do at Epcot?
I work at Le Cellier. So I work at the Canada Steakhouse. Sorry, excuse me.
Oh, that's
I'm
cool.
on a program from Halifax. I live in Halifax full time. So I am actually here on a 1-year visa, and I'm going to be leaving in April or May, depending on if they extend me for a month.
Huh?
So yeah,
That's a
living
cool
the best
job.
life here in Florida.
That's awesome.
That's a cool job.
Oh,
I
whatever
haven't
gets
been out
back
there
to
in Disney.
weather.
I haven't been to Disney since I was a little kid. I gotta go back.
I went a couple of years ago, and on my way back home, it was an awful like storm. I was stranded in the airport in Charlotte. It was awful.
Eh.
So like that is one of my biggest fears in life now, being stranded in an airport. I was actually supposed to go to Charlotte a couple weeks ago for the HBCU Battle of the Bands.
Yeah.
But I'm a two-time HBCU graduate. I forgot to say that in my introductions
Me
because I was
too. Also HBC Southern University.
so I was going down for the HBCU Battle of the Bands, and they were calling for snow, and I immediately said, "Nope, I'm not going," because I remember that experience. Like people were like lined up all through the airport. Like it was just
Oh yeah, that sounds terrible. Yeah, that definitely the crowds at airports is definitely just it makes my nerves. It just makes my nerves bad. Like I can't deal with that. My
Oh, that's why
patience
I don't
isn't there.
travel a lot.
Do we prefer driving or flying?
Oh, I'm
Flying
flying.
times
Flying
Flying.
15
Flying.
flying,
Oh,
Driving.
driving, honestly.
110%
No,
flying.
I prefer to drive. I love to drive. So like
I agree. Yeah.
I've driven from Pennsylvania to Florida before. And
Okay.
that's like a 15-hour drive.
Oh God,
Hmm.
no.
Well,
Oh
you
yeah.
know, to actually to Orlando from my house, which we have driven it before, it is 14 hours.
Wow. I don't mind driving. I drive like 8 hours straight down to Dallas sometimes, and my family's like, "How do you do that?" I'm like, "You just zone out. You just forget
Yeah,
that you
wow.
exist."
So,
Yeah.
Kaylee, I heard you
Better than
say
flying for
earlier.
eight
Riding on the
hours, in my
road, listening to
opinion.
music and kind of
No, the
zone out.
craziest part is I don't usually listen to music either. Like I'll like
Okay, that's
call
terrible.
people.
Oh,
I know
what?
I'm
Oh,
crazy. I'm the
that sounds
psychopath.
like torture. Oh my
No,
goodness.
that's
Right.
how I am. I'm
I'd
either
rather call
So
calling,
people.
torture.
Like I'd rather yap.
Oh
calling or
no.
I'm listening to audiobooks.
Yeah, yeah, or like listening to
Audiobooks. Okay,
podcasts.
yeah,
Yeah,
audiobooks.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's
I love
understandable.
jamming out to music. Jamming out to music is probably my number one hobby.
Yeah,
Whether I'm in my
music
room
is
or
gonna
in
make
my
the time
car,
go by.
I'm always listening to music.
I get
Right.
understimulated with it. Like I feel like it's enough stimulation to like keep me engaged, but it's not enough to like I like it makes me want to do something more. Like I don't know. It's
Right.
not enough for me, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. It's weird.
Understandable.
Does anyone else like I was just like sitting here just listening to y'all talking about seafood. I absolutely hate seafood. Like
Not
I
my
can't do
That's
favorite.
seafood.
I like
I like
salmon.
shrimp.
Salmon's good, but
uh-huh.
I love seafood.
I do.
Yeah, it's like an acquired
I
taste for some people.
crab.
Now
If you're
I'm also very picky with it. Like I'll
Mhm.
eat like crab meat, but
Yeah.
anything else I can't do.
I'll eat
if you're
sushi.
from where
Sushi's
I'm
so good.
from, you have to eat seafood.
Yeah, that's you already yeah. It's a everyday thing here. Like it kind of for people that are from here, you're rarely gonna see people that just don't unless they're allergic to like they gotta be completely allergic to just shellfish in general to not want it. Like
Hmm.
Donzel, I feel like you and I need to have a Louisiana versus Maryland seafood battle.
probably so. That sounds very interesting.
Like y'all
Yeah.
have the gumbo, we have the boils. Like,
Yep.
what's up?
See what the
And no, and
seasoning
no
versus seasoning,
Yakiman.
you know?
That's funny.
Seasoning versus seasoning. See
My
which one
s-
is the best.
my
Old Bay
school would
is the only
do
way.
a seafood boil at the end of the year every year. It was fun. But yeah, I wasn't the kind that would like suck the head out of the
Oh,
juice
we
out
do
of the
all that.
head or
Oh, we
whatever.
do all of that. Legs,
Yeah, yeah.
arms, yeah, it's
It
just
tastes pretty good. It's just a lot of work for like a little bite.
I get what you so I'm that way with crabs. Like
Yeah.
with the hard shell crabs,
Yeah.
it's too much work.
Yeah. I like crab.
I'm not doing all that work to get
Hmm.
some meat out of a leg.
Hey,
Like I'm not
Yeah,
doing that.
listen,
tiny little leg. Yeah, skinny.
Old Bay
Yeah,
is
it's
the
not.
only way.
I
Oh,
like
okay.
it
Yeah,
though.
listen,
Oh wow.
Yeah.
that's what we
The only
use.
way.
That's one
Hmm.
of the many ingredients we use. So yeah, it definitely does a lot
Hey, bro,
to
but the
improve the
fact that you
taste.
just called them hard crabs, here they're
The hard
just
shell.
crabs.
So yeah, I don't, because no, we have hard shell, we have soft shell,
We have
dungeon
soft shell
crabs.
too,
Like,
but soft shell crabs only belong in sandwich.
oh, so yeah, no, I'm not. I'm just not a crab person in general. Like, I just no, I don't. I
So
don't.
you
Not
don't
snow
eat
crabs.
you
I can
don't
do snow crabs because it's a lot. I feel
that's
like I'm
not bro, that
getting,
come on, bro. That's not real.
but I feel like I'm getting a payoff. Like the snow
It's not
crabs are big.
real.
Like you're getting something at the end of it, not just a little bitty tiny piece of meat out of a leg.
So do
Like
you do
it's.
oysters as well or no oysters?
I've
Yeah,
just
Oysters
gotten
are
into
delicious.
oysters. Oysters are amazing.
They are amazing.
Charboiled. It has to be char grilled oysters. I can't eat raw. I can't
You
eat
can't
fried oysters. It has to be
what?
char grilled.
Hmm.
I can't only on the grill. Like that's it. Nothing, no other way.
Like
Just only on the grill.
I can deal with them on the grill, but like it's
Mhm.
nothing better than slurping.
Yeah.
See, and I can't do it. I
Uh,
They
can't
taste
do
like
it.
the ocean.
With a
Yeah,
little
it's
Old Bay,
I can't.
They're just
I've
with a
liquid
little
seen
ocean.
Old
people.
Bay and hot sauce.
Yeah, see, nah, I can't.
Yeah.
I've
Ducky
seen
seconds
people
method.
I've seen people just take it to the head, just the slurping sound. I can't do it. Can't do it. I don't know. Can't do it.
That's
Mm-mm.
funny.
Yeah.
No, I almost went to Liberty University, by the way.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah,
What like why didn't you go? Is it just
it's
like too
expensive.
far? Oh, it is kind of expensive. Yeah, yeah,
I'm out of state. Yeah.
yeah. So I graduated from so Liberty kind of has like a high school. It's just Liberty Christian Academy.
Mhm.
So like you kind of get like a discount or whatever if you graduate
cool.
from there.
Nice.
So, but yeah, it is definitely. It's a
Yeah.
good school though. I'm online now. Like I'm in my second year. I'm online.
Cool.
But
Yeah.
no, it's a good
What's
school.
your major again? What's your major in?
It's in marketing. So
That's cool.
Marketing. Okay.
yeah, I'm actually doing an internship in Ireland this summer, so I'm kind of
Wow.
excited for that.
Hey,
My first
Noah,
time out of the country.
I think you're the closest person to me here. Is the wind blowing like crazy outside?
Yeah, I hear it right now, actually.
Man,
It's crazy.
I've heard things crashing against my house, and I'm afraid to
Mhm.
go out and look.
Did you get like that ice storm last week?
Man, the ice storm last week, and then the week before, a huge snowstorm that stopped me
Mhm.
from going to Charlotte,
Yeah,
and now we're having windstorms.
I know. It's just nonstop. Look, except for summer now. Was there someone in here who said they're like studying to become a doctor?
Me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm
Okay. I
trying
was
to.
wondering how's it going because my girlfriend's also like doing pre-med and stuff. So I was just wondering like how's it going for you?
So I did the pre-med. I did all of my pre-med courses. I got my bachelor's. The next step is the MCAT, and this is probably the hardest test I've ever had to study for just in life. Like
Mhm.
almost a 6 hour test.
Yeah.
It's time. You have a certain amount of time for each question. It's like it's very time consuming, but you kind of also have to pace yourself. So it's basically just a lot of practicing. This will be my third time during a retake,
Okay.
but that's the only thing that's like kind of like preventing me from getting like kind of this is the only step for me to get into med school. Like, basically,
Yeah.
my GPA is good, my grades were good, but this is everybody has problems with this test.
Yeah.
Like this test is just it's crazy. So
Yeah, I was curious
mainly
because
that's the thing I'm
she's studying
studying
for
for
it
like
too.
almost every day.
Yeah.
You are very passionate about being a doctor, huh?
What is it?
Like you really want to be a doctor. Like it takes a
Yes.
lot of patience. It takes a lot of
Yes.
patience.
So currently right now I work as a phlebotomist. I do blood work at a trauma hospital. Basically, as far as just patient interaction, I love my patients. My patients just like they light up my day whenever I see them, whenever I ask about them, whenever I try to find out like what's going on with them, their conditions and stuff like that. It's like you're seeing the same patients almost every day. So it's kind of like, you have conversations and they look forward to seeing you. Of course, like nobody likes to get the worst thing well, not the worst thing, but nobody likes to get stuck by a needle, and that's my job to stick you with a needle. So people that have needle phobia,
Mm.
like of course they don't want to see me. Like I gotta draw blood, so you gotta find a way to just like conversate and like try to ease their mind. So that's something I always love doing.
About needle, like I hate needle. Like
Mhm.
I really do hate needle.
Oh
So
wow.
how would you convince me? Like the thing is, I don't like needle. Whenever I see a needle or like they want to take my blood, I'm like nope.
Right.
But
So
sometimes you have to. Like how do?
it's so basically everybody, so it's not, I'm not gonna say everybody. A lot of people have needle phobia, but the main thing that kind of makes it worse is looking at the needle. A lot of people that say they have needle phobia is the fact that they know the needle is going in, it makes it a lot worse. So for most of my patients, I just listen, look away. I count. Some want me to count to three. Some just like, look, don't count. I don't want to be ready for it. Just do it. And it's literally like 3 seconds. And they're like, okay, you know what? That wasn't that bad. But again, like everybody's different. So
Yeah, I'm more surprised now.
mhm.
Group.
What'd you say?
Who else was a teacher? Was there some
I'm
other
a teacher.
I'm a
So
teacher too.
I am a former teacher. I taught computer science,
for high school,
middle school.
middle school? Why'd you get out of it?
So I was a part of the mass exodus.
Okay.
I just didn't like the way that education was going. Um, when when they started taking power out of the classroom, I was like, yeah,
Mhm.
no, these kids can't
Mhm.
boss me. I'm not letting them control me. I got in trouble one time. I had a sign on my door that said, "I want to be, I want to be gentle, um, but don't come into my classroom without a pencil."
Yeah.
And kind of like got in trouble for it. And I'm like, if I can't hold them to a certain
That's
standard, then
crazy.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing this. So my mother got sick. She was diagnosed with stage 4 cancer. So it just seemed like the perfect time to just go ahead and leave.
Yeah, I get. I've been teaching 30 years, so I a lot of places don't have this, but I'm in my second year of tea dropping. Do you know what that is? So,
You're coasting out.
oh, can you hear me?
No, I mean like
Oh,
does it
oh
mean
yeah.
you're coasting out?
Oh, yes. Yes. So you tea drop for 10 years and I'm in my second year of it. And the kids that I had like when I first started versus the kids that I have now are so different. Like if I was a new teacher, a new graduate that is just now going into the field, I don't know that I wouldn't pursue something else, but I love the kids that I have. And I teach PE, and so they usually love coming to my class. It's a lot of fun. They can relax and have a good time with me. And so I get to have a different relationship with them than like a regular classroom teacher. And so I enjoy it. But looking at some of my friends that are classroom teachers and all of the things that they have to do and the kids that are coming in and the parents mindsets that are coming in, it makes it hard where you don't feel like, I don't know, you can
So
do.
so Lindy, before I taught computer science, I was actually certified to teach English. So I
Okay.
was also an in-classroom teacher and in a high school teaching English, and I loved that.
Yeah.
Um, I actually did this thing every day where I collected my students' phones.
Yeah.
Um, and I don't know if you guys remember that Erica Badu song. I think it was Erica Badu. I used to grab my bucket and like as they're walking in my room, the song "I Can Make You Put Your Phone Down."
Yeah.
The song is playing. They're putting their phones in, and it kind of turned into an experiment for me because as the weeks progressed, the more and more they started like interacting with each other and they started having like normal conversation without their phones. And then it got to the point where I wouldn't even hold the bucket in the front of the room
Yeah.
or play the song, and they would like find the bucket, they would put their phones in it,
Yeah.
and we would have an amazing class.
Yeah. Yeah. That I think a lot of the kids are so tied to their phones that they forget how to have personal interactions. So
Like
that's
and
really cool that you did that.
and like so like phone kid versus no phone kid, right? Like you would just see an amazing human being after they were no longer attached to that phone. And my thing was, I just need you to put them down for an hour and 30 minutes a day. That's all I'm asking for.
Yeah. Yeah. Mine are little, and so they usually don't carry cell phones to school, because I have elementary, but you can definitely tell like which ones get the iPad or whatever thrown out of
Hmm.
they get home. You can tell that those kids are because even I have them for 40 minutes a week for each class, 40 minutes a week, and you can tell the ones that don't know how to even have a conversation or play with another human being without it being virtual.
Hmm.
If that, you know,
I was a para in a charter school like the year that COVID happened, so 19 to 2020, and then I was like ended up subbing after that. So yeah, it was interesting. I was with like middle schoolers kind of in the inner city, and I really do miss it. It was awesome. It was extremely rewarding. Yeah.
I love my babies. I do.
Yeah.
This week we taught the kindergarten and first grade how to ride bikes, and
Mhm.
older kids we play gaga ball.
That's fun. Yeah.
Yeah.
So do you guys have like a
Hi.
bike rodeo? That's one of my like fondest memories from elementary school. I don't know about like the area that you live in, but we all got to ride our bikes to school one day and we did like bicycle safety and then we got like a fake little license to like ride our bikes and everything like that. They gave us new helmets. So do you guys do anything like that?
No, no, our area is very rural. So some of the kids like get on the bus at 6 o'clock in the morning. Some of them have an hour to 2 hour bus rides to get to school. Like,
Oh my God.
we
That's crazy.
like no one rides their bike to school at all. No, I can't think of anyone that walks to school. Like we don't have any walkers. We have either car riders or bus riders. There's
Those kids need a snack on the bus. Like they need a
well, they
snack.
get an after school snack before they leave.
Okay, okay.
Everybody gets an after school snack. We have a fresh fruit program, and so they'll
Oh,
get
that's so good.
fresh fruit or fresh vegetables every day before they let out for school. And then on
That's so
Friday, we send home to our poverty kids. We send home food bags to help sustain them over the weekend. And everybody in my school gets
good.
free breakfast and free lunches,
What
regardless.
state are you in, Lindy?
Arkansas.
Okay,
That's
it's
fun.
very similar to Maryland. We have the meals, like I can't remember what it was called. It was called like Meals for the Weekend. It had it had a fun name to it.
Ours is just called the backpack program.
Okay.
And so it doesn't, like, some kids get it and some kids don't. Obviously, the more poverty stricken kids get the extra food, and it's just in a little bag in their backpack, so no one sees, no one knows anybody's any different than anybody else.
So the kids that we have, like everybody just grabs them. It's kind of like you stand out there with the boxes and the bags, and every student will walk up and they'll grab it, and they'll take it home.
Oh, that's nice. Yeah. Well, sometimes for our kids, that may be the only food they get.
Right, right.
I mean, what they get from school may be their only meal.
That's nice that you have that, honestly. Yeah.
So,
And the
Yeah.
fresh fruits and vegetables. I remember when I was working at school, like the breakfast is like French toast with a Pop-Tart. It's like all carbs, like just it hurts me as like a nutrition person.
Well,
we
nothing was
have
better than a 90s school
breakfast.
breakfast.
Yeah.
We like sausage.
The breakfast that they have now is not the same. I don't know what's going on.
Listen, we can thank Michelle Obama.
Yeah, for
And
real.
while like I'm a Michelle fan, like that was one of the things I was like, I liked school breakfast the way that it was.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
everybody was mad at
yeah.
Michelle for a little bit. Everyone was like, "Screw you, Michelle." We liked our cookies.
Listen,
Do
the
you remember
pizza,
do you
I
right the
don't know what
pizza?
type of pizza.
Do you remember
We,
the little donuts that they used to give us? Like
yep,
I can't think of
I
what they're
remember
called.
that.
I found them on Amazon a couple years ago and I
Little
ordered a
donuts.
box of them.
I don't know. It wasn't I don't remember.
And like you could
Listen,
heat them up, like they taste, how some things like taste different once you heat it up,
when
but
you
like
heat
you
it,
could heat it up
yep,
and it would be, or you could have it cold and it tasted the same. It didn't have any like powdered sugar or anything on it, but they were delicious. And Michelle Obama is the
Chicken
reason
more.
why I don't have those donuts to this day. That's
Yeah.
my story and I'm sticking with it.
Yep.
The
yeah,
pizza
I don't
and
blame
the
you.
hot rolls is what I miss. Did y'all? And
Yeah,
I'm older than a lot of you, but the square pizza that the schools used to make was
I
bomb.
know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, it was
Yep,
bomb.
Amazing.
And then the hot rolls, the big white fluffy hot rolls, and they gave you real butter when I was a
real
kid.
Oh
butter.
wow.
Oh,
Gosh,
what a
The
time.
butter tasted different for some
and it
reason. I was like,
was
oh,
It was
source
butter.
of currency too. Like, I'll give you whatever the main course was for your hot roll. I'll trade you. You can have whatever. I don't know what the main course was. It could have been like, I have no idea. And you can have my mashed potato if I can just have your hot roll. It was a source of currency. We'd be trading
Yeah.
food with
yep.
it. Like,
Yeah.
give you all of this for that one thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
Lindy,
nobody
you
pizza.
you sound like you might know how to make these hot rolls.
It
Yeah.
sounds like it. It
Google
sounds
it.
like I need to
Yeah,
contact you after the game because you might have the
yeah.
secret ingredient that
So
I've been
like,
looking for.
I have
So
made them at home, but something about those lunch ladies making them at school. I have
yeah,
not mastered the secret ingredient to what those lunch ladies put in the rolls that made them like off the charts. You couldn't get that in the fanciest restaurant. those rolls by those little old ladies in the back of the cafeteria, they did some magical voodoo stuff and they were
I
great.
don't know.
Lindy,
So
since you are a bit older than me, were they? Because I know whenever I was growing up, they were like obsessed with milk. It was like everybody needs so much
milk,
milk
yes.
all the
Yeah.
time.
You
Yeah,
had
Were
all
they
the
like
milk
that?
signs everywhere. Milk
Yeah,
does a
got
body
milk.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
Such a strange obsession with milk all of a sudden.
yeah, yes. And I
For
don't,
me,
I don't
is
unless it's in my coffee or
Yeah, I don't really drink milk.
chocolate milk, strawberry milk, or
Yeah.
something like that.
Mm-hmm.
for me, it's strawberry milk. It used to be
Yeah.
strawberry milk when I was a kid. Chocolate, I cannot do. I cannot do vanilla. It was strawberry for some
Same.
reason.
I've
Strawberry,
always done strawberries
Yeah.
too.
strawberry was
Always.
amazing.
I thought I was the only one.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You're not. Listen,
Strawberry
you're not
milk is
alone.
It was the niche one.
Yep,
Have
I'm
you're
not
not
like
alone.
I don't ever wave a banner for like chocolate anything. Like I don't like
Yeah, yeah.
chocolate cake. The only thing that I like chocolate, I don't know if you all are familiar with this kind of cake. If you're not, Google it. But the state cake in Maryland is it's called a Smith Island cake. It's an 8-tiered cake, and the tiers are really small. I do like a vanilla cake with chocolate icing if it's Smith Island.
I haven't heard of that, but it sounds good.
Yeah, it sounds pretty
Definitely
good.
sounds good.
Noah, I
and
know Noah S. Please tell me you know what a Smith Island cake is.
Let me look it up real quick because I might. Hold on. Smith Mountain.
Smith Island, Smith
Smith
Island cake.
Definitely a cake person. Only one that I don't really like is red velvet. I don't see the hype
Oh, I
behind it.
hate red velvet. Ew.
Red velvet is, I don't know. I just,
Oh yeah, I've
Forgive
had
me,
one of these
but
before. I think
isn't
I
red
think I've had
velvet
this
like
in
chocolate cake with
DC.
People say it's just chocolate cake with red food coloring, but
with
it
red,
just
yeah.
tastes
No,
different.
red
It
velvet
tastes different.
is a chocolate barbecue cake. It's barbecue.
Chocolate barbecue.
I can see it. It's where the red comes from.
I'm more
Yeah.
chocolate chip cookie girl.
I don't like cake. I'm
chocolate
such a
chip
picky eater. I
cookie.
don't
No,
like cake.
Cookies today. Or
I definitely
pie.
prefer.
Now I can vibe with some pumpkin pie.
Oh, pumpkin pie, you said?
Oh yeah.
Okay,
Pumpkin
yeah.
pie. That's like one of it's apple pie, apple crisp, and then pumpkin pie. We love
I
pumpkin
don't want
pie.
no pumpkin. I'm a sweet potato kind of
Sweet
guy.
I'm
I'm
potato.
a
I'm a
sweet
sweet
potato
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 pie.
fan.
guy.
Yep.
So I tried it before. It was one that I actually liked, but I don't know how this person made it because when I tried it from somebody else after, it was terrible. So I probably would I probably would eat it from from one of my friends that made it that I remembered. It was like because after that I was like, okay, no, it went all downhill. I don't like this. But the way she made it, it was good. I'm not gonna lie. It was. Yep.
So what are y'all's favorite hobbies? What do y'all do like when you're not at work? So I'm a crafter. I like to draw and sketch. I can crochet. I can quilt. I'm doing some diamond art. I've got to always be doing something. I can't just sit and watch TV. I got to be fiddling and making something.
Ooh, I'm a pretty active person. I work out a lot, and then like my favorite thing to do is I do like MMA. So that's really fun. I actually picked it up after high school, and I do it like I could do it like 3 times a week. It's fun. Because I always like was a sports person growing up, so I kind of had to pick something up after I graduated. But that's probably my biggest hobby.
For me, it's basketball. Other than basketball, it's basically just video games. Like I'm a gamer, not as much a gamer as I used to be, but I'm definitely a gamer. Just as far as just like free time, whenever I'm not studying, I might hop on 2K, play some basketball games, play like Madden or something like that. Call of Duty. Now I'm not as serious as all these other people that are online, like yelling at their microphone. I don't get like that, but yeah, it's definitely
You got Xbox?
PS5.
Oh, PS5. Okay.
That's what.
I used to play a lot of games. I don't have a gaming system anymore because I have brothers who break my stuff. But
Oh, that sucks. Oh wow.
yeah, I love to music. Music is like I can't live without music. So I'm always listening to music. Like I said, jamming out to music. I love to drive. That's one of my big hobbies. I love traveling. Finances don't help with that, so I can't do that a lot. But I love to do it when I can. but yeah, we,
I love
music is life.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I flip houses with my mom.
that's so cool.
It's probably one of my
Wow,
favorite
I love that.
That's really cool.
hobbies. It started out when I was younger in like middle school. She used to like this show called Flea Market Flip. So we'd go to the flea market and try to find stuff we could repurpose and then sell.
That's
And
cool.
then it turned into like homes, because she's a realtor and she'll like buy a house and we'll flip it and sell it. So
So Noah,
um,
let me guess. City code enforcement and planning and zoning departments are your worst nightmare.
yes, 100%.
Yes.
But it's fun. I don't know I know all the like compliance and all that stuff because my mom teaches it to me. I'm just more interested in the math part. I was doing a text earlier when y'all were talking about teachers, but I teach fourth grade math and science.
Oh wow,
And
cool.
so I really just enjoy math a lot.
You're the foundation teacher. Like you're the foundation. You're the one that gives us to us, well, gave them to us, whether it be good or bad.
Well, I've only been teaching 4 years, so I didn't give you any of those kids. But the fourth graders, they're great. They think we're the best thing ever.
Yeah.
I did my student teaching with high school, and there's attitude and all of that, and I was like, nope, I'm gonna go with the little kids.
The
I
high
feel like
school
if I
kids
ever was
thought
to teach fourth grade,
the,
would
the
be
one
That makes
the
so much more sense
Mhm.
because like I'm a spec ed teacher and I have students from grade 1 to 8
what do you
and the
teach?
younger there. I'm a spec ed teacher. I'm a special education teacher.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Okay, spec. Okay.
So yeah, I mean, like I teach from grade 1 to 8, and I like the younger kids because they are so nice, they are friendly, they come study, and the older they are, the moodier they become. They don't want to study.
Well,
They
the
just
younger kids think you're cool just based on the fact that you're a teacher. The older kids will think you're cool if there's something interesting on like Google or something about you.
Right.
And then in
yeah.
middle school, they just hate everybody.
Part of my job is to work in the self-contained classroom. So I teach sped 2 hours a day. But I like assist in that room.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's really a different experience. I've been doing that now, I guess 2 or 3 years. And like the kids, most of them, not all of them, are mainstream in for like activities like PE, art, music, and things like that. And for years, I didn't get to know those kids on a level like when you're in a room with them. And so these last 2 or 3 years working with them and helping them those 2 hours a day has really opened my eyes on just on how great these kids are.
Lindy, are you national board certified?
I am.
I could tell. I could tell. Like
Oh
I
yeah.
saw it on you.
Yeah, really? Yeah,
I
I am.
saw it on you.
yeah, and also like you feel so rewarded, like you feel so accomplished if you can help someone.
Yeah,
It feels good. It feels really good
it really
to.
does. And it's so amazing because when you don't have them, like before, when I did not have them, more intimately, like I would be teaching a whole lesson and they would just come to my class and they may or may not have an aide with them. But when I got to work with them individually, I got to learn their personalities and I got to learn what they could do and learn more about them. And they would surprise me so much about, like, these kids are oftentimes smarter than the mainstream, than the
You
regular
got it.
kids.
Bingo. Bingo.
And like
That's
it's
true.
amazing. They just may have like social aspects, like with autism and things like that, that
Mhm.
they can't be. I don't know how to explain it, but it
Focus issues.
opened my eyes that just like how great these kids are. So it was really a blessing when I got to start working with the special needs children. Like they taught me probably more than I could ever teach them.
That's awesome.
Just
Yeah.
compassion and they just love. I mean, I can't tell you how many hugs and kisses I get every day just from those kids. That's been a blessing to me, just being able
Yeah,
to.
it is amazing. I myself was a spec ed student when I was young, and how should I put it? Like, I have severe BPD. I got diagnosed with it and everything. So like I understand where they're coming from and how they think or what they're trying to say and everything. And whenever I try to connect with them, they feel like their voices are heard, because most
Right.
of them are like nobody listens to them. Most of them are like nobody understands me. But then if I just listen to them, talk to them, they feel so relaxed, and I
Yeah.
also feel relaxed because like teaching to me is all about creating a friendly environment
Yes.
and then getting to know what they're thinking, because like they are very intelligent, as you said, like most of them are very intelligent, like they are intelligent in so many things.
Right.
Like I've been playing video games for like 20 years now. I've been playing video games for a long time, but I don't know a lot of stuff about video games. But these kids, they know a lot about them. They
Right.
teach me about Roblox, Minecraft. I'm like, damn. And
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I listen to them. I'm like, damn, yeah. I mean, I never thought of playing Minecraft like that. Like they tell me, yeah, we play Minecraft, we build this, we build that. And they sometimes, like in their free time after school, they sometimes show me a couple of buildings or something. I'm like, damn, yeah, that's some nice building. And I have no idea about Minecraft. I never played Minecraft.
I don't know mine either, but a lot of our kids also play the different games, and I'm not a gamer, and so I don't know all of the things, but listening to them, I know very little, and I mean very little bit about it. But they're so creative, and they think so out of the box. Instead of getting from point A to point B, they can come up with more creative and better way to get to whatever. And it's been rewarding working with them.
Hey
It's
Bree, it looks like y'all are having a party over there.
I try and get them to like stay out of my room, but the girls ate all their candy and they put it in water and they made me drink it and it's really sugary. So they're wild right now.
Let's wait for the sugar crush.
Well, I was
So I
showing
have
you.
3 kids and 2 dogs and a cat. So I got a chaos house. But it's fun.
I was showing you guys my dog earlier, but you guys were talking. I finally got him to sit down. Um I have a year and a half old golden doodle, and he is very hyper. And unfortunately, last night when I was walking him down the block, someone was like, "Oh, look, there's a poodle." And my dog actually acted very offended.
That's so cute. I have
Does
a dog that's a puppy, but she's big and she's like a black lab. Oh, she is
she's
cute.
beautiful.
Oh, what?
You see the puppy right there.
I love fur babies.
Oh yeah, I love the Cody.
Does
I was
anybody
never.
else have any exotic pets, like pets that like people won't really have that aren't like common?
My mom had a monkey.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
What was
That's
his name?
cool.
Tips.
I would low key get a monkey. That's
It's pretty common.
Tessie.
It's a little bit common, but I have 2 ferrets.
Oh, I had a
Does anybody know what ferrets are?
yeah.
Do you walk them on a leash?
No, I don't do that, but I've always wanted to.
So we have this thing called Fourth Friday Street Festivals, and one of the other people in the town, he has 2 ferrets, and he walks them like during the street festival on these leashes.
Yeah, I've always wanted to do that. To get them like they have like I got them like a harness like thing like a vest or whatever. But yeah, they're the best. They love being inside though. I've been too scared to take them out in this weather, but I can guarantee they would love it.
Has anybody ever had a parrot?
No. I've always
No,
wanted one though.
I'm
It
afraid to
is.
have one of those.
I want one that is like
So
gonna
listen,
repeat what I
I've
say and
had
stuff.
one as a kid, and I was terrified of it because I read something in a little manual. And like once I read something in a little manual that says like the peck, like when it pecks you, it hurts like real bad. So I was like, Mom, I don't want them anymore. Like it's gonna
Aw.
hurt me. So I just like, but now I want one though. Like I see videos, and now I want it. I just want to teach it to talk. I wanted to teach it to say
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
I look at the funny videos. I'm like, oh wait, what? What happens
Did you
if I like teach it to say some stuff and conversating? You know?
did you hear about the parrot that told a man that someone was cheating on him or whatever?
I
The
did.
girlfriend.
Yes, I did. I did.
That's so
I was like, oh
awesome.
my goodness. Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
And the
funny.
No
bros,
secrets with the
bro.
parrot.
Yeah, it's no. Yeah, you gotta watch what you say
That's
around.
great.
You gotta watch what you say. Yep.
Okay, so I just got added, I guess, to the virtual page. I'm a boomer. I don't even use Facebook. Or maybe I'm not a boomer in that case. But okay, does anyone not
Wait. We gotta
remember?
pause. You're a boomer? How old are
No,
you?
I'm 30. I'm actually not a boomer. That's why I don't know how to use
You're a
Facebook.
millennial.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm a
so are
millennial.
we?
I'm a millennial, but
Who's the youngest here? Who's the
Me and
youngest?
Noah. Me and
dude, I
Noah are
don't
the
remember
youngest.
any
Me
of
and
this
Noah are
information
Yeah, we're
though.
19, I think.
I'm a Gen X baby.
Can all the
28.
can all the millennials just like raise their hand on the?
Wait,
I don't know
okay.
how.
Listen,
Howdy.
no judging. Is 30 millennial?
No, I know,
Yes.
It
right? It's
is.
like 95 is like the cutoff. It's like a
Well,
zillennial.
actually, not 96 is the cutoff.
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I was born in 96, so
I
96
don't.
is the
No one
cutoff.
wants to accept me as their own. Literally, I'm too old
okay,
for
so
the
yeah.
Gen Z, and I'm
So
too young for millennials.
we're both 30
82.
then,
Yeah,
right, Kaylee? We're both
yeah, I'm
30, right?
30. Yeah, we're.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So
we're.
we're both 30.
We can accept both of you guys as Gen Z if you want. I don't know if you
No,
guys
I
Okay, so yeah,
actually
at least we're
don't want
okay,
that.
okay. Thank you
We're
for the
friends.
acceptance.
Of
Yeah.
I
course.
prefer
Well,
being a Gen
I think
Xer.
I
Bree
love
and
being
I
a
were
Gen
more than
X.
happy to accept you all. Like we're in the middle
Yeah.
of the
Right.
millennials. Like we're full-blooded millennials.
Oh
Like
yeah, y'all are
Yeah, you guys are
pure
old. No, I'm just kidding.
millennials. Yeah,
No,
very
but
much
I'm
pure
just like looking at
millennials.
these profiles. Like, I don't remember saying any of this. Four broken hearts. Who
Yeah,
were they?
what is
I'm
the broken
This
heart
confused.
is
thing?
something.
I didn't.
Yeah,
I'm
what?
so
I say nothing
confused.
about
This may
four
be something
broken
that he
hearts.
just added because yeah. Where's the
This
broken? Where is
photo
that
is
I
from?
didn't
this photo of
remember.
me is 4 years
Let
old.
me
How did you
log
get
in.
this photo of
Let
me?
me log in.
I didn't remember answering
And
that
where's this
question.
link?
I wonder if the broken hearts are like
Six
a
broken
fan
hearts is
thing or
crazy.
I know. Is
something.
it like audience members that like
Yeah,
I
that's
know
what I'm
you're
thinking.
not
Broken
right, but it's
three
okay.
broken hearts. That's wild.
Because some people have like
Where?
four. I only have like one. I don't know
He
what it means.
like dug for that photo of me. It's from
Oh,
2022, I think.
Now,
Yeah.
does anybody
where?
else have like a lot of siblings?
I
He
only have
messed
3.
up on my card on the siblings part too. I only have 11. Sorry, Ducky.
I
yeah,
can't
I
see
need to know
where.
what this broken
Oh,
heart thing means.
Yeah, it's I'm like, what's
Yeah, what is
I don't know
that?
what any
I
of
was
this
Sure, we'll
information
find out.
is.
like, I didn't remember saying
And
anything
I
about
don't know
this.
why I picked this.
Right.
Like I picked this particular headshot.
Yeah,
Did you?
where
Because I
are
don't
you
think
guys?
I chose
I
mine.
picked this one.
I
I
don't
picked
remember
that
choosing
one.
it.
I'm not a selfie person. I don't take pictures, so I was like, you know what? This is probably the nicest one that I
Aw.
have. I
Yeah.
was like, I'm not a picture person. I feel like every
Christine
picture,
just sent us
for
a
me, I feel
voice
like every
message in the
selfie just
living
comes
room.
out terrible. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
That's
that's
how
why
I
I don't
am.
take
So
No,
I
I
it.
agree. I took mine.
I didn't take one to take a picture.
What
I
does
feel
the
like
broken hearts for mean?
I
Does
don't
anybody
know.
have
that's
any
what I'm
idea?
saying. I have no idea.
It has
Like
to be like a
that's
I
fan.
have no idea,
thing.
but it's not fun having broken hearts.
I done said that
yeah, it's
maybe
not
It's
at
happened a
all.
lot,
I don't
good
know
or
why I
bad.
put six.
This
maybe
I
isn't
there was a
something that's
question
good.
that asked us how many times were our hearts broken or something. Maybe I
Yeah,
said
I've
7.
never
I
never
told
answered
him
that
it was
question.
Yes,
too
nobody
much and he
remembers
needed
it.
a number.
that's what I said.
Really?
Yeah,
That's what
I
I
said
said.
too much, and he said he just needed a number, so I gave him 6. I don't know why. I guess that's my lucky. That's
I
that's
gave
my
him
lucky
He
number.
six.
actually
I guess
asked
that's my
that. Like
Favorite number.
he asked y'all like for a number.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
I don't remember that.
23.
number on the questionnaire, yeah.
Wait, Todd has the most broken hearts. Todd, what did you do? Evan. Adrian,
What did you do to
what
people?
did you
It doesn't
do?
necessarily mean what did you do to people. It's more or less
So
what
funny.
happened to
What
you
did
for
people
Well, what
do to
happened?
you?
Okay, that's
Oh,
okay.
who's
Well,
okay?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, are you breaking the hearts parents, or is your heart broken
That's what I was
sometimes?
confused
I don't
at. I was
know.
like,
Yeah.
with me, like, yeah, it happened to me probably so,
So
but
you
yeah,
all
I
have to
haven't.
hey Bree, help me out here. We
I
grew
have
up in
23 broken hearts, so I
we
mean,
we grew up
it
in
is
the
what
early
it
days
is.
of the internet, right? We grew up when MySpace, maybe it was a question about like how many times did you change your MySpace top five or something like that. I don't
I
know,
remember
but
those
like
days.
we definitely grew up in the early days of the internet. So
We
we
did.
yeah.
MySpace. Oh wow, I remember that.
There was Bebo at one point,
I
and
remember that. I remember that. I remember Tango. There was something called Tango.
the
It was
dial-up
like,
internet where my siblings would not let me use the internet because they wanted to be on the phone.
yeah, you can't be on the phone
Remember
and use the
the
internet at the same
You've
time. Like
Got Mail.
you got me. I remember that. Yep. And you had to put time on the side for like phone calls and being on the internet at the same time. I
I
remember
think
that.
yesterday I celebrated 19 years on Facebook.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh wow, I didn't even check.
I
I
just have
didn't
a
But
I
Facebook
don't know
account
how
because I have
long.
an Instagram account. It just made it
but
for
the
me.
thing about it was I was about to enter into college 19 years ago. So you had to have some sort of tie to a university back then to get it. And that's like how I met my roommate.
oh, wow.
Interesting.
Before Facebook was opened up to like everybody. I remember when it was like high school, university specific.
Mm. That was when have you seen Social Network?
I haven't, Noah.
No. Oh, it's like the how Facebook was founded. So that's why I was wondering. It's like about Mark Zuckerberg and stuff. And I remember like seeing that in the movie. So that's why I was wondering.
Mark Zuckerberg, didn't he do it for a college thing and then it expanded from the college
Right,
connection?
right.
Yeah, I
Because
believe
like
it was
I
when
think it
Harvard,
was
I think.
Harvard.
it
Yeah.
was 2007 when I got mine and I was in class and we were just learning computer science and all that kind
Yeah.
of stuff. It was
Yeah,
a
that
new
movie's
course.
so good. Y'all should watch it. It's really good.
Actually, Bree, I was in my computer class as well in 2007 when I got mine. So
Yeah.
I don't know if you've celebrated yours yet, but so like your 19-year anniversary is coming up soon as well. Or it just passed.
It's probably coming up then because it was more or less like around the summertime and we're in the winter right now.
Hmm.
'Cause, like
Yeah,
I
you
remember taking a photo with my stepsister because we were in class together and it was a nice day.
I wish I could show y'all my first Facebook picture. I still remember what it was. Like I had on Rockaware. I'm definitely dating myself now. I had on a Rockaware shirt and I had you remember when it was popular the jackets like the puffer jackets with like the fur around the hood. That's what I had on, and I had on a pair of huge sunglasses.
Don't go looking at my other profile because you'll see all my stuff from when I was 17 on.
Yeah, those pictures. I remember those MySpace photos. Oh my goodness. I had thick glasses back then. I don't wear glasses anymore because I got LASIK eye surgery. So I can see 20/20.
I
Vision is
wish.
better.
I hate
Is
wearing
it like,
glasses.
did it hurt your eyes? Like, were your eyes like getting worse, or how did
So
you?
the only thing was so the actual procedure, I felt pressure. They numb your eyes with like eye drops. So it's like you feel pressure on your eyes, like pushing down basically. But the after effect, I didn't really feel much. The second day was kind of worse. Second day it felt like needles. Like it lasted only that day. After that day, it felt like everything was good. I just couldn't see for a while. Like everything was dark. So it took me about like
I may
6
consider it
days.
because I took my glasses off earlier. Like I don't need them 24/7, but
Gonna make me
they've been
blind.
My vision was terrible. Like I had swimming goggles. Like it was terrible.
Swimming goggles.
so you had like
My glasses looked
trifocals.
like it was worse than it was bad. Like the glasses this thick. Like my vision
That's
has
how
always been
mine are
terrible.
going. My eyes keep getting worse, and I asked for contacts, and they said that I would not like contacts
Mhm.
No, you
because
should
there's
get
like a
I'm wearing
course you got
contacts
to
right
go
now.
through,
They're
Mhm.
so good.
and if
So
like my eyesight twisted a little bit and it got
mhm,
worse, and I noticed a difference, and so they
mhm.
said if I have contacts, I'll notice the 0.2, and it would
Yeah.
be not worth it.
So I was wearing contacts, but because of my astigmatism, my vision was getting worse like every single year, and the contacts was getting to be expensive because the higher your vision, like your vision goes up, it gets more expensive. So I was like, oh no, this is terrible. So I just went to the option of just like correcting it completely, and I'm glad I did it because like no contacts, no glasses, I don't have to deal with
It'd be
anything,
easy.
putting
Be
anything in
like,
my
hey.
exactly.
Way
I
better.
just I
I
don't
can't
have
even
to
see
worry
until I'm like
about
this.
wearing. Yeah, yeah. It's like, and then when I was wearing contacts, I would fall asleep with the contacts in, which is something you're not supposed to do. You're never supposed to sleep with contact. It was terrible. I was doing that. Like that's not good. It was making my vision bad. Like it was terrible. Like
That's
of
my
course, how am I
worry.
gonna remember to take my contacts out every single night? Like no, I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
Right.
I don't feel like
That's
taking this out. Like I'm tired.
that's real. As a girl raised by Kesha, that's so real. Like, don't take your makeup off. It's fine. Don't take your contacts
Yeah, I'm
out.
like
It's
I'm tired.
fine.
I'm too tired to do
Haley, you're
this.
I know.
definitely a millennial if you were raised by Kesha.
Yeah.
Kesha, I remember. I
Sorry.
remember Kesha.
I'm still gonna
You're
say
so
Gen X,
funny.
even though I qualify.
Weed's still
Listen,
illegal
me
everywhere.
and Kaylee are Gen Xers. We have a
Yeah.
category now. We're 30. We're not in between no more. We're classified as Gen X right now. So
Gen X is
that's
its
how
own
you do it.
I
generation,
feel like
older
you're
than
trying
us.
Gen
to
X
build
is
I feel
way
like you're
better.
trying to build like a Gen X alliance and I really don't
Oh
like
my
it.
goodness.
Oh my God, let's not do the six. We're not gonna, because then my kids will go off, and let's horrible.
Oh my goodness.
You hear it 24/7. You think you get sick of it in school? I'm at home with it.
Wait, what is that?
Oh,
heck
okay.
no.
I see.
Please,
Oh
no.
yeah,
I
yeah,
hate
yeah, I
that.
got.
That's so
It took me a
annoying.
while
I
to catch
have
on to
three
what you
younger
were.
brothers.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
So one of my friends
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, the
no.
kid thing. I remember the
Okay.
train. I remember. Yeah.
I hate that thing. That's so dumb. What does it even mean?
I didn't
it
understand.
doesn't
I still
mean
don't
anything.
understand.
That's
doesn't
why
mean
it's so
anything.
dumb. Yeah.
It's just vocal spam or whatever the heck it's called.
I was like, what does this mean, and why so
One of
many?
my friends
So
asked me
glad we didn't get it
recently,
at
he was
first.
like, "Hey, how tall are you?" And I was like 6'2", and he was like, "Oh, I thought you were."
Yeah.
And his kids
Hey.
were with him, and they were like, and I was like, "Oh my God."
I'm never gonna understand that.
No.
6, 7.
Oh,
Oh
there we
my
go.
goodness. There we go.
That's
There we
funny.
go.
You realized when I was on mute.
Wow.
That's
6,
funny.
7.
But did you guys actually watch the video to that song that they're actually taking that from? Like, I know they're taking it from a meme, but that song is horrible.
Oh yeah, the actual song is like, yeah, it's like
Okay,
very.
I haven't heard
I
the
don't
song,
remember
so I'm
though.
gonna have to
I
go and
haven't
hear
seen
it.
it.
Oh
I
yeah,
had
the
to
song is.
Google it with my friend because, like, her sons are friends with my kids because they're in the same class. And I was like, what is the stigma of this? I don't like it. And so we watched it and I was mortified. And I was like, I
Yeah, the
really hope
song
my
is
kids are
pretty
not
terrible.
watching this.
I was like,
Uh,
why is this what kids are talking about with this song? Like, is this? Oh wow.
it's horrible.
I don't know if
It's
they know that
terrible.
though. Like, I don't know if they know that that's what they're talking about. I think they just
Yeah.
say it.
No, I
Yeah.
think it's the meme, but if they
Yeah.
understood, like, it's a horrible
Okay, so I
song.
was told by someone, and this sounded like a good explanation. Like for a second, I liked it because they were like 6'7" is like when something, or like when someone isn't like super pretty, but you don't want to hurt their feelings. They're like 6'7", so that's how you describe things that are like
Is that
kind of
why
good, but
it's
not
so
really. It's like
so?
6'7". I
Oh,
was
that
like,
sounds.
okay,
That's even more like.
it's mean.
That's even more. So you're
Bad.
saying, oh, you can be 6 or 7,
Yeah,
but
at
I
least
don't
gave it
know
a
which one it
meaning
Baby,
is.
though.
I ain't taking nothing less.
That's still kind of bad if you
It
look at
is.
it.
Damn.
Like, you
Yeah,
can
it
be a
was
I'm
6,
really
ruthless.
but you may
glad I
be
didn't
a
grow
7.
up
No.
with the cell
6'7". It was
phone.
ruthless. Yeah.
Yeah, that's.
The kids these days with those cell phones and the going to school and having the pressure of social media, like I am so glad that I didn't have that. Like even
Yeah,
as a teenager, we couldn't afford the cell phones, so I mean we didn't really have it. But like I am so thankful because I wouldn't be able to handle this world.
Yeah.
I
All
saw
right,
it at the tail end. Like the tail end of the social media
Yeah.
craze is like when I was already on my way out, like out of high school. So it's like I missed all of that. But I can only imagine how bad that would have been. All right.
Right. my first Instagram post when I was like a junior or a senior in high school, and it was just like my lunch that day. Like it was just like the dumbest stuff.
It's like random objects.
Yeah, literally. I just bought this phone charger. It's really cool. Like
Look
what?
at my phone charger.
I don't think I got an Instagram until I started undergrad. So like mine is like, like college bougie, kind of like, because back when I graduated, like once you got to college, it was a certain standard of living that you like, and literally we were like eating hamburger helper, which is one of my favorite meals of all times. Like my struggle meal was hamburger helper and corn. And even at 35 years old, whenever I feel down, whenever I feel like life is kicking my ass, my go-to is hamburger helper and corn.
Hamburger helper, yep.
Hamburger Helper is the daily here because it's cheap and affordable, and the kids love it.
Yep. Hamburger helper, I'm obsessed with that.
It
Hamburger
goes
helper.
a long way.
That stuff tastes
Makes you
good.
full for a long time, bro. For me, it makes me full for a long time. Like I'm good. I'm good for a couple hours after eating that.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I am sleepy.
All right, you guys, I have a few appointments that I need to go to. It was nice to talk to you guys.
Bye.
Hope we get to talk some
Nice to
more.
meet you, Adrian.
Bye, Adrian. Nice meeting you.
Bye.
Nice meeting
Bye,
you.
everybody.
And there were 8.
Wait, did someone say they never eaten hamburger helper?
I always eat Hamburger Helper because the kids love it.
I grew up on it.
I like
I
Chef
thought I was gonna
Boyardee.
be sick of it, but I'm not. Cheesy shells all the way.
It never gets old ever.
I like the Mexican one. If you put it in a tortilla and add some like cheddar cheese and stuff to it, I mean that makes a great burrito. It's great. It's got the rice in it already.
I've never thought of that.
Yeah. I mean, you can saute it up a little bit, like put some sour cream, some cheese in there, and it's great.
You're
For
talking
some
about like
reason,
mixing your Hamburger Helper?
Yeah, like make the hamburger helper like the I think it's cheesy enchilada or whatever it is. Make it like the package says, and then put it in a tortilla. Add some sour cream and some shredded cheese. It's great. It's a great burrito.
That sounds good.
that sounds good. A burrito. That's
Because like normally I just cook it with rice or potato, but I mean if you put the rice with the hamburger in a little burrito thing, that would be really good.
It is good. Add a little picante sauce or some hot sauce to it. It's good. My go-to, I guess, when I was in college, I was the typical broke college kid, was a cheap box of macaroni and a couple of hot dogs cut up in it.
Well, I feel like that's equivalent to like a millennial's hamburger helper. Like it was a cheap meal.
Yeah, it's cheap. Filled me up and called it.
I'm a fan of Chef Boyardee myself, to be honest.
Chef Boyardee, yeah, that was definitely my thing too.
Chef Boyardee was so good. All that stuff, man.
For me, I feel like my struggle meal mainly was noodles, like ramen. Like ramen, I did
Ramen's
ramen a
good.
lot.
Yeah, ramen's good. I would get Hot Pockets.
My grandmother used to like serve us, like she ran a daycare and she used to serve us like everything with ramen and applesauce. And I made up in my mind, I'm like, once I'm an adult, I'm not eating ramen nor am I
I'm
eating
done with
applesauce.
this.
So like imagine like in college, once you would get down to like the scraps and you're like in your friend's room and all they've got is like ramen and applesauce. Like I remember we had like a hurricane and I came home for the hurricane because I didn't want to be eating struggle meals. And I remember this is when I still ate beef. My mom made me like this huge steak and I called my friends and I bragged about this huge steak and they were there eating ramen and applesauce. And I refuse to this day. No thanks.
You're like, no, never again. Not going back to it.
It's pretty good sometimes. Like a box of Kraft, and then you just add all of your own cheeses and seasonings and just whatever mess you want to put in there. Like it still goes hard sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Whenever I'm in my lazy moments and not even wanting to cook it, that's the quickest thing that I can.
Mhm.
Oh, okay, you know what? Let me just hook up some ramen, some spicy ramen real quick. Put some
Yeah.
like pork
You
in
could do
there.
so much with it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yep, it goes a long way.
Mhm. I don't eat it anymore typically, but yeah, it goes hard. Oh.
But yeah, that broken hearts thing that's wild.
Yeah,
Like
I need to know what I think, but I think there was a
it has to
question in like
stand
the
for something.
survey.
Well, there
I
were
think
so
there,
many questions, and I don't remember.
I don't
Like,
I
remember
don't
any of them
remember
because
Yeah,
there
it was like a
being a
year
question
ago.
about it, but he made it kind of sound like there had been a question about it.
about the broken heart thing.
Yeah,
It was like
because
a
I
Nah,
never
year
I don't
ago
answered
even
though.
nothing.
I don't even remember that being brought up. That's
I
crazy.
don't remember that. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe.
I only remember him coming and asking me in my DR. Oh wait, no, it was on the question and I said too much. Yeah, no. There was like at least 20 questions, I swear. There was like 20 questions. Like, Ducky, how many, like, how much do you want us to know about each other?
Oh, you're talking
Yeah.
about like the questionnaire, like the pre-questionnaire that was like almost. It felt like more than. It felt like
Yeah, it
almost
was
60.
more than
It felt like
20. It
a
was
real
more
big
than 20.
interview. Like,
It
I
was
don't
like
know.
that was crazy. I was like, and then it was just random stuff too. Like, oh my goodness, like a bunch of random questions.
For you guys, how long have you been waiting? Because I just scrolled all the way up, and the first time Ducky and I spoke was August 23rd of 2024. Like, whenever he was like, the org is happening, I was like, is it though, Ducky? Like, is it at this point? I don't know if I believe you.
Oh, so you've been trying to actually like start or get into this.
Well, like I applied to it back then in August of 2024, and then I just like moved on with my life and just was like, okay, it's
You
you
kind of just
know,
forgot about it. Like,
you're
okay,
yeah,
probably
yeah,
a
getting
nah.
some money,
different, you're
yeah.
probably a different person than you were August of 2024.
Maybe. Like I don't know anything I said.
Right, right.
Like I
I've
I
told,
have
never,
to look.
I've never watched a live version of this game yet.
So that's what I was looking. I was like,
Me
wait,
either.
are
Haven't watched.
there episodes to this? I was doing my research. I was like, I wonder if there's like episodes I can like look at to see like other, other like iterations of the game and how it's like how they play it and stuff like that. Like I was like, it was very vague. I looked at the website and it was like the text files of like, oh, this person did this move, this person like this happened. I was like, oh wow, okay, well, I definitely
My
want to join
my wife and I were watching the show, and I was getting so mad because I was like, "Oh, this person should do this. This person should do this." I was like, "You know what? Let me go see if there's something that I can do where I can try it out." And then I found this one. So I had never seen like the virtual Big Brother before.
this.
I think it was
I
last
just,
year,
so
October of last year.
I
So I
knew
started
one of
looking
the
back on the other
former,
season.
one of the former players, and I kind of like stumbled across them playing. And I asked them what it was, and they wouldn't tell me. So I tried to like go off of memory. It's been years now. And so I followed the Facebook group and I was like, oh, I want to do that one day. Oh, I want to do that one day. And then I stumbled across the application and I was like, oh, let me go ahead and do this. Not believing that I would ever be accepted, but here we are.
Mhm.
Right. The first time I interacted with Ducky, when you said to scroll up and see, was October of 2019. But honestly, at that time, I didn't think it was like real. Like I didn't know if that was like, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like a scam thing or something. And so I really didn't take too much stock or was serious about any of it. And then just random, I'm just going to fill out the application, see what happens.
I was really looking for like a real life because like they have like the online reality games and then they have like the live reality games, I guess. So that's what I was looking for. And then I stumbled across this and I was like, okay, that might be fun because at least it's like on cam, it's like I can't just sit around and text people all day. Like I can do
Yeah,
that
that's what I
plus
was
see
like
you.
trying to avoid. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
I hope it's not just like chat based where like it's
Hmm.
not like video and you can actually like see people. Like it's completely
Exactly.
different. Like why am I playing a game that's just texting? Like that doesn't sound it doesn't sound fun at all. So yeah,
No, I don't text
I'm glad it's
anyone
actually like
back.
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, wait, how is this game played? I'm just texting
Yeah.
somebody. Like it's weird. It's
Yeah.
crazy.
Right.
Have you guys ever played like the one of the online versions of this before?
No.
Okay, just wondering.
I did like an animation one. Like it was like a it's like a cartoon based, like you pick like avatars basically. It was
Mhm.
like an avatar based like
Cool.
Big Brother. When you make a character and stuff like that, but it was basically just chat, like text,
Yeah,
text.
chat. Yeah. Yeah, I've done one on Discord, but that was basically like texting as well. So,
Yeah, it was
yeah.
just texting, like
Yeah.
text based, so it was kind
Do
of
any of
weird.
you sing?
Sing? No. I mean, I have the
I have
ability.
no type
Not
of
well.
no. I wish, but
I sing a little bit.
Mhm.
Come here, boo boo.
And
I sing,
listen,
but
so I wanted to get into musicals because I'm into like that's another thing I haven't said. So I'm into acting, like stage plays and stuff like that, but just not. I wanted to do music. My voice is terrible. Like
Hey,
I
come
want to
on.
do a musical.
Let's do a rendition of You'll Be Back real quick. You say the price of my love is not a price that
Wow.
you're willing to pay.
Oh, you have the voice. You have the voice. Like what? You can just basically do a musical yourself. Like what? My voice is definitely not like I do not have it at all. That you have the sufficient voice for a musical. You can do a musical tomorrow if you want it.
So singing is one of my hobbies. I also I did theater in college.
Yeah, me too.
And I would love for my hometown to get like a players club. But they won't, and I'm not gonna keep asking. But there's a lot of talent, you know, there's a lot of talent here, a lot of people. So that was the other thing that I used to do. I used to sing in my classrooms. Like, um, we definitely sang that a lot because I was a big fan of Hamilton.
Mhm.
No one else was in
Great.
the room where it happened, the room where it happened, the
Hamilton's
room
so great.
where it happened.
Who's that guy in Hamilton, the French soldier? He's so hot, dude. I can't ever remember his name, like Jacques or something. I don't know, man. He is gorgeous.
You talking about is that the main? Is that one of like the main characters that you're talking
One
about?
of
I think
them,
I
but
know which
it's
one you're
not
talking about.
the main guy. Like, okay,
With
let me
the
look him
first
up.
Black Battalion.
Is that the
Yeah,
rapper?
he's definitely black. Hold on. Let's
Is that the
see.
one who was doing like who was rapping?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
Anthony.
I know. Yeah,
I think it's
was
no,
like,
no, no,
damn.
David Diggs. David Diggs.
Okay, yeah, I know who you're talking
I
about.
found him
Okay,
so attractive. Yeah.
yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. He was funny too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was funny.
He was also in, wasn't he in like a Netflix series?
Dude, he's so gorgeous. I don't know.
I can't remember what it was called. It was like the woman was like trying to like explore her life and she was living in New York City and
I don't know. It's
I don't
showing
know.
him in a lot of like animated stuff. But
Yeah,
It
I
was
know. I
like
remember.
Lafayette.
yeah, I don't see that. I don't know. But I don't really like watch a ton of shows or movies or whatever, so I would not be the person to ask.
Okay, so favorite show. What is everybody's favorite show? Like, no judging.
Game of
Favorite
Thrones.
show.
Game of
Game
Thrones.
of Thrones. Okay. What
Bridgerton, Stranger Things.
Stranger Things. Huge Stranger Things fan. I love. I'm not. I love the way it ended, despite a lot of people not really liking it. I love the ending. A lot of people was like, "Oh no, this is terrible." I did like the ending. I'm not gonna.
I did,
spoil
but
it. I
there's
like
a lot of questions. Like there needed to be like maybe, and then some of the people weren't mentioned. Like at the end, like what happened. So that's the only.
But I do think they're gonna have like a spinoff. I think they're planning to have like a spinoff show of it, like of like the other characters. So that would be amazing. But also I'm into a lot of sci-fi stuff too, like Vampire Diaries and the originals, like
Vampire Diaries.
I have watched all
Vampire
Vampire
Diaries.
Diaries and I started originals, but I only on season 1.
Yeah,
I
the
do
originals.
also like sci-fi shows, but I don't know. I'm really into like law and medical too, so I watch Suits a lot. But this new sci-fi show got me. It's called The Beauty. If you have not watched it, it's on Hulu. It's really great.
I seen a trailer. I wanted to see that.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten a chance to get into it.
It's basically just people who want to be pretty.
Look at that. What show is that?
It's called The Beauty.
Oh, I saw it on. I was gonna click on it, but I have so many shows on the go. But
Yeah,
it's
I
on my
have
list.
so many shows going, and it ripped like all the other shows away because it's really good.
Also, you say you
I
like
like
hospital shows.
Narcos.
Definitely watch The Pit.
Oh, I
Whenever you,
love The Pit.
The
The Pit is
Pit is
great.
amazing. That's the most accurate like hospital environment like show. Like that's the most accurate. I've heard from doctors. They said, yeah, this is basically a show like literally explaining what really goes on. And I'm like, okay, well, yeah, this is definitely something I gotta watch. I watched the first episode and I was hooked. I was like, yeah, I just went on a whole binge where I watched the whole thing.
Have y'all watched 1962 on Netflix?
Mhm.
November 22nd, 1962 on Netflix. Have y'all watched that?
19,
Is that
1962.
Yeah,
that the
that's about
show about the assassination, the Kennedy assassination?
Yeah.
I have seen that, yeah.
Oh,
how
I
the
seen
guy.
the trailer. I
I
gotta
read the book.
Yeah, I want to read the book. I
The
didn't.
book is really good.
Okay, so I'm on the
It feels
last
good too.
more episode to go, so no spoilers. I'm gonna watch it tonight, but it's pretty good. I am not usually one of those kind of movie people, but
Mhm.
that doesn't make me want to read the book. But it was really good. I
Yeah, it's
thought.
really well done. It's cool.
Yes.
gotta-
I like
gotta
the
check it out.
show Black Mirror. Has anybody seen that one? I
Yeah.
think it's a Netflix original.
Black Mirror is
Watch that
great.
in college, man.
And my
It's
mom likes
so,
it.
it's so good. Just every episode, I'm just like mind blown.
Like what's
I stopped in the first season. I gotta finish watching it. It's
It's
so
like
many
really
seasons
dystopian
though.
concepts. It's like, what if it's like it was making episodes about like a social currency system before China ever had a social currency system. You
Right.
know, like crazy concepts. Or like I remember I watched an episode where like there was like this you could access people's memories and like they used it in terms of like solving crimes or whatever. Like you saw the crime, let's access your memory and see what happened.
Mhm.
And this girl was like killing anybody who saw her kill the last
Right.
person. It was
Mhm.
crazy. I was like, girl, you gotta stop.
And the crazy thing is, they actually have the technology to want to do something like that. Like now,
Mhm.
that's something that's crazy. That the technology is out there to actually do something like that.
Yeah.
That's
It's just the whole show pretty much based around like modern
what could
society
happen. Basically.
Yeah, what could
obsession
happen?
with like technology
Mhm. It's
and
weird.
how far it could go.
Yeah. It's trippy. Yeah, we would like watch an episode before class and then be going to class like, what the like looking
You have
around
to
in the
take,
world
you have to
like
take a break. You have to take a
yeah,
break after you watch an
puts you in
episode
a
and like
weird
really think.
place. Yeah.
I think that's what happened. Like I had overload. Like after watching a couple episodes, and I just had to
Yeah.
take a break from it. Like, okay, this is too
Dude,
much.
it's insane.
Started
Yeah.
getting anxiety. Like, what if this really happens? Like,
Yeah.
I had to watch something else. It was too much. It was too much.
Is it
It's
Yeah.
insane. Like it,
is it just me or any of you or any of the rest of you wondering what they're saying over on the audience page about us? Like I'm
Yeah.
like, oh, I wonder
I
what they're
Yeah.
saying about me.
Or
Yeah,
what
I
they're
wonder
voting
what the
on.
comments are. Like I
I
don't
want to know what
I
they're
have
voting on.
Yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah, he did say something voted like being voted on.
Oh
Yeah.
really? Oh
Yeah, he
wow.
Yeah.
said something something that the
Something changed
audience
his
is
name plate.
voting on with each player.
That
Oh
was how it
wow.
works. The
All
audience
right, vote for
decide your
me.
fate on who's the nominations. That would suck.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
don't vote for
oh
me
my
then. Sorry,
God.
just
no.
kidding.
They're gonna choose
Don't
me.
vote for-
vote
So
for
they
anyone else.
Does anybody else besides Big Brother watch any other like reality shows? So,
I'm
I
big
like
reality.
Survivor.
I love
Yes.
90
Yeah.
Day Fiance.
Survivor,
Survivor,
Survivor, the
Canada.
challenge,
the
the
Oh yeah.
challenge,
challenge.
Traders.
Raiders.
Traders is so
Traders,
good.
Yeah,
Traders.
This
yeah,
is
traders.
a little. I'm over on the ratchet side of reality
Guilty
TV. Like
Pleasure, Love Island.
I like baddies. You know.
My wife. Wait, me and
Baddies.
my
Oh.
wife watched that show. We watched Baddies. Me and my wife watched that.
What is baddie?
Baddies.
Yeah,
Oh
what is
God.
that?
Definitely
It's a
never
bunch
watched.
of
Like,
foolishness, a bunch of fighting and like arguments and stuff. Like
Like
it's
Jerry
it's
Springer.
entertaining
I
sometimes.
get enough
It's
of that
pretty
in my
much like
house,
a
I
group
suppose.
So Jacob, who's your favorite? Who's your favorite baddie?
My wife and I share a favorite. We like Anna.
We share a favorite.
I like Anna,
Share
but
a
my
Yeah,
favorite.
favorite of
right.
all
We share
times
her.
is
Anna.
definitely Krishan Rock. Like
She
especially
made the mark.
So is
yeah.
it all women and they fight?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Like a group of women that come together and they like tour around wherever they're going, they tour and it's like a lot of drama and fights that
I
happen.
kind of
It's
like
pretty much
Rolly too. I just don't like people. I just don't like when I feel like people are bullies. Like I feel like that's in my life mission. It's been like to crush bullies.
We've had a back and forth relationship with Rolly. Like like one season she's on a bunch of bully shit, and then we don't fuck with it, and then the next season she like redeems herself, and then it's like this back and forth thing with her. So I really don't know what to feel about her.
Yeah, I feel like I just need to like. I feel like when I watch shows like that, like I want to insert myself in and be like, "Whoa, you need to chill the hell out." Like, what, Rolly, what are you doing? And then after she had the gastric bypass surgery, it was just kind of like a whole new personality came out, and yeah, they made a
We
big
also like
mistake when they added Tommy to the mix. I feel like they just made a big mistake.
she's a liability. She is a
She's
crazy
unhinged.
liability.
She's unhinged.
Like liability, the fact she keeps getting away with that stuff is like insane
She
to me.
had a gun. Like she had a
She had
gun.
a gun. She's brought tasers. When they were touring, I saw online that she like threw glass at somebody's face in the audience.
Yeah, they need to stop. She needs to be stopped. You know, it comes to a point, and I come from like original reality, like original reality TV, like Flavor of Love was like, you know,
New
that was
York.
yeah.
What's up?
I love New York.
The
Flavor of
New
Love.
York.
the HBIC.
Yeah, New York.
You want to go down?
Wait, so since you used to watch, did you used to watch Bad Girls Club?
So yes, I used to watch. So as a matter of fact, so you all know that I'm an elected official, right? So I have to travel out of town sometimes to represent my town, and I drop my dog off to my aunt, who loves her, and like they're each other's favorite thing. And she told me the other day, she was like, TK just paced around my bedroom all night. And she was like, I got no sleep. And she was like, when he gets home, he's gonna be tired. And I was like, yeah, I'm gonna do like Tanisha. I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all.
Oh
And
yeah,
y'all
that's,
getting no sleep
not
because
gonna
of
get no
me.
sleep because of me. That was funny.
Oh my
That was
god.
funny.
And she
That was
definitely
gold.
she missed the reference.
I
Tanisha
always
was the
wondered where that
funniest
came
person.
from. Where did that
Tanisha,
come from? Because I've heard
It
of
came
it.
from Bad Girls Club.
I had
yeah,
no
Bad Girls
idea.
Club.
Yeah, we used to say that at camp.
Season
We would be
2.
like, as counselors, we'd be like, we don't get to sleep because of y'all.
Cause of me,
Like,
we don't
we
get
would
no
say that
sleep
to the
because of
campers.
y'all. Yeah, it
Yeah.
went viral. It
Yeah.
went viral like literally before. Like this was a time before like social media and stuff like that. But it went viral just in general. Like I think it was on like a commercial or something like that.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
that was like a big thing. Like I was like,
So funny.
she was the face of that show for a while
Bad
after
Girls
that. I
Club.
was
She
like,
did the
that was one of
reunions
my
for a while.
favorite characters.
She did
Yeah.
the reunions for a while there.
Yeah, she did like reunion shows after that too.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Mm.
I was like, yeah, that was so funny.
Okay, went to, I fell asleep at like 5 a.m. last night. I'm struggling right now. I wish I could sleep like a normal person. So I'm gonna go. It was good meeting everybody.
Good meeting you.
Jay.
Bye. See you later. Bye.
Yeah, other than that, like mainly my shows are just sci-fi. I like a lot of Law and Order.
I love
Mhm.
Law and Order SVU.
Law and Order. Yeah.
Yes.
You
Yeah,
watched the
trying to figure out.
911?
You said what?
Yes, I love 911.
So
I haven't
I
started.
I'm
gotta
like
start back watching
heavily
it.
into the Nashville, and I
Mhm.
hate waiting for the next episode. And then the other 911 show, I love that it tied it in because I was on
Mhm.
season 5 when the episode happened with the viral threat. And I was
Mhm.
like, oh my gosh, I just watched that.
Oh
So I was
wow.
like, and each episode I literally cry on because there's like situations that are like super like touching, but it's just like I
Yeah.
love those shows.
And because my patience isn't there, like the waiting every week for a new episode, I just let everything pile up and watch it all at the same time. Like waiting every single week just for a new episode, it just makes me anxious because I want to know what happened. So I
That's
let
what
everything pile up at the same time, and I just watch everything together.
that's what Netflix and everything did to us. They ruined the
I
waiting.
know
They
it's a problem. It
They
really is
ruined
like
it.
that's a habit that I'm trying to like kind of get out of though. Like wanting to be like just being anxious and not being
Yeah.
patient enough to just wait until stuff.
Because
We
then
just
we
have such
binge
a short
watched the show.
span. Like
Then we binge watched the show and like, I need something else to watch now.
I need something else. Like yeah, we just
That's
finished
why we
watching
have
it
so
and
many
like,
seasons on the go because we like watch like 20 episodes and we're like, okay, I need something different.
what's the next thing? Yeah.
I've got like 7 different shows on the go, and one of them is super long, and I need to finish it before April because One Piece season 2 comes out, and that's 1,700 episodes. How?
Wait, One Piece? You talking about the anime?
Yeah, because
Okay,
the
so no, I it's too many episodes to catch up on. Like I get anxiety because there's so
there's
many.
fillers. Just cut out the fillers. Just cut out all
Cut
the
out the
fillers. But I started
fillers?
watching movies too. Yeah. So if you Google, there's because they put in new episodes, but while they're working on the main thing, there are episodes that are called fillers. So you can just bypass like 6 episodes all in one go because they
Okay,
have
see, that
nothing to
would be
do with the
better then. I
original
didn't know. I
storyline.
thought I was gonna miss like information if I skip episodes. So I was like, okay,
No,
no.
Gemini is my awesome friend, and so I
Hmm.
talk to my Gemini about my shows and what I can skip.
I thought I was gonna miss something. I was like, should I just sit and watch everything?
Well,
It
the
was
live
either.
action is really good because the live action,
Mhm.
the first 8 episodes are the first 46 or 47 episodes of the anime.
Oh, really?
And
Okay, see, I have to watch the live action then. I feel like the live action was
if
just
you
like
like it, then you'll go
mhm,
into the anime
the
part of it. If
anime.
you,
Okay, yeah, I gotta watch.
yeah,
The
like my
live action is
friend
on
from
Netflix,
town,
right?
he's
Is that on Netflix?
yeah, it is.
Okay, yeah, I gotta watch it. I gotta
And
watch it.
then so my one friend, she's like a huge Luffy fan, so she calls and so her and I we call ourselves the Black Sheep Pirates because we're
Oh,
the
that's
black
funny.
sheeps in our family.
That is funny. Oh wow.
Yeah, so we have these little hearts on our car that I bought us from
Hmm.
Temu, and then
Yeah.
they glow, and so then we have like little keychains, and she's weirdo number 1, and I'm weirdo number 2.
What? So, yeah.
She's the pea to my pod. So I
Wow.
mean, if Shayna's watching this, Shayna, go watch your kids and get Carlos and tell him to get Sawyer. I'm sick of it. Just kidding.
She's sick of me. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I gotta start watching it. I'm gonna also Attack on Titan was the same way. It's too many episodes. It's too much to catch up on.
Yeah.
Attack on Titan, the episodes, whenever something goes past like 4 seasons, my attention span is just not that good. Like
Yeah.
I feel like I will want to skip stuff just to get to the good stuff. Like, okay, when is stuff gonna happen? Because like this is too many episodes to watch. I need to skip to the good stuff. I need to know what's the filler episodes and what's the important stuff so I could just like go straight to it.
Yeah, I feel like I got into all those shows late, and now I'm just like, I don't want to put in the effort to watch.
Yeah, it takes a lot of energy. The energy is just like just to sit there and watch it is just yeah, it just drains you. It drains you. But it's good though. It's good.
Is.
Yep.
So y'all excited? We haven't heard from Michelle at all, and not much from Keith. So like,
I'm
how you guys
excited.
doing?
I'm excited. I've been enjoying it, listening to all the conversations go back and forth. At times I want to input, but then it shifts fast. So I'm listening and I'm enjoying it. You guys are fun.
So, Michelle, how many siblings do you have? Or you didn't grow up in a big family, did you?
I did not. I have one, and she recently passed, so I don't have any.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
I have no, thank you. I have a half brother we didn't grow up with, but
So,
that
my mom was one of 11.
oh my goodness.
And so, like, I grew up in a huge family, even though it was just she and I.
Mhm.
And actually, my mom passed in 2024, so I
I'm
understand.
sorry.
But growing up in a big family, you know to just like jump in and say it. Somebody will catch it.
Mhm.
My sister was the outgoing one, and I just I was more quiet, and she kind of, yeah, she was out there, and yeah, I guess that's kind of probably how I became that way.
Yeah,
I'm
I
the
have
listener.
like a lot of siblings on my dad's side.
Yeah.
On my mom, for my mom, I'm the only child. So it's like for a while I just kind of just grew up just basically with her. But once I became like a teenager, I started like spending more time with my siblings on my dad's side. And then that's when I was like, okay, this is different. You go from having just like nobody,
All
like
the
no,
attention.
yeah, all of it. Yeah, it kind of sounded bad to say, but yeah, all the attention to now. I have all of these other siblings that's kind of like, oh, wait, hold up. I got to share things. Like, oh, this is new. How is this?
Yeah.
Like, how is this going to work? But it teaches you a lot, you know?
Yeah.
It teaches you a lot.
I was a middle child, so I always had to fight for attention.
Yep.
Oh wow.
We do, yeah. I grew up with 3 others, but my dad had 7 others. And we
Oh wow.
lost one sibling to cancer, and their ages between 40 and 10.
Well,
Oh
I
wow.
am an
Oh,
only.
wow.
And there's more grandkids, there's more grandkids than siblings now. And that's just from
Hmm.
me and my 4, like the others, like our older siblings. There's all of us have kids, the other ones don't because they're too young. But there's like 14 grandkids. We're going on our 15th next month because my sister's on her 7th baby.
Oh, wow.
Big
I
families are great.
have 4.
That's a big family.
Yeah.
I prefer small though, but I mean, if you ever watch Shameless, that's my family. My dad is exactly that man. So Frank,
Wow. I was just watching Shameless the other day too. That's funny. Shameless
yeah,
is so funny. That's like a top one of my top funny TV shows. Just like
it's
ever.
a good show.
It's a
It,
good
it
show.
it makes me feel like I'm normal.
Right. Like, oh, I got somebody to relate. This show knows me. This show understands me.
Yeah. Like I would love to live in the seventh heaven era, but
Mhm.
like, yeah, no, Shameless it is.
Well, at least it's not John and Kate plus 8.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I didn't even watch those shows, but I liked Little People Big World. The something with an R family.
Oh, I know who you're talking
And they
about.
had
It
a
was like a mom and
farm and
dad,
they
and they had adopted all, and they had
Ronald
adopted
McDonald.
some, and they had some themselves.
yeah, like they were the only family I ever watched, and then that's what introduced me to I heard about the John and 8 plus Kate or whatever. There's like drama.
We have Jacob and
Something like
Keith
that.
plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Jacob and Keith plus 6.
What do you guys plans for the weekend?
I'm staying in the house. It's too cold. It feels like -5 degrees outside.
It's -30 here right now, so I'm not going out. I work tomorrow though.
You can keep that
Schoolwork.
-30. We just passed all that, so I'm
Mhm.
glad that Ontario finally gets to feel our pain. So weird.
I'm actually going to go to church tomorrow, and of course the Super Bowl's tomorrow. I've been
Oh yeah.
invited to like 6 Super people. People invite me because my mom is gone now, so people invite me to a lot of stuff, and
Mhm.
most of the time I just want to stay home. So I'm gonna go to church, but I will probably watch the Super Bowl here in my humble abode.
Yeah.
I'll go to church tomorrow. I was invited to a Super Bowl watch party, but I'll probably do it at home. I go to work Monday. Tonight, I'm maybe going to a bonfire, but it's a little bit of a drive.
Actually, tomorrow is my mom's birthday. So
Oh.
I'm definitely um probably gonna be home.
Sorry.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
happy
So
early
Happy birthday,
sorry
heavenly
about that,
birthday,
man.
Claude. I know it's difficult when you lose a parent. And grief is something that is really hard to talk about, but I lost a child, so I understand certain things. So I mean, don't feel bad if like you need to take a moment, like, if you want to like share a memory tomorrow or anything like that. We're all open ears. We're supposed to be a family now. So I mean, it's healthy to cry because
Yeah.
I always cry. So it's okay. So it's okay to not be okay. That is the perfect song. So,
I
Perfect.
just
God,
never I just never imagined my life without her.
Right.
yeah,
Um my mom taught me everything I knew except how to live without her.
Right.
Um
they don't
she
pretend.
my mom passed on April the 28th of 2024. And then my grandmother passed 10 days later.
Oh, so
So I
sorry.
literally
I'm
lost
so
my whole
sorry.
world in the matter of 10 days.
Oh, that's awful.
And of course, my parents are divorced. My mom and dad maintain a good relationship. My dad he lives about 3 hours from me. But he's here a lot. He actually called me yesterday when I was going to get an oil change, and he was like, "Hey, where are you at?" And I was like, "Hey, why are you asking?" And he was like, "Oh, I'm in your yard. I need to. I got his mother actually lives about 35 minutes from me." Um, and he wanted to come here and shower because her pipes are frozen, so he couldn't shower there, and he came down to like fix her pipes. So I do have a great relationship with my dad, but your relationship with your mother and your relationship with I'm a mom. I was a mama's boy.
I'm a mama's girl, so I can understand that. I think
I'm
I would be
mama's
lost
boy
without my
too.
mom.
Yeah.
She's like the only support I have as a single mother, and she's across the street. So if like I lost her, I think I'd probably crumble more than I did already.
My
So
mom is
I
like
feel
my
your hurt.
sister. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be tough. But
I've lost.
again, it helps to talk, it helps to laugh, it helps to cry, have moments with people. Again, like you'll be surprised at how many like people that are actually like open to hearing like whatever you're feeling at the moment, or just like sometimes just laughing. Laughing helps, like just saying stories or saying what happened, like whatever comes to mind about like how stuff she used to say, or it helps to bring stuff
I
like that up.
joined an online griefs like support group,
Hmm.
and they kicked me out. Like I wasn't welcome back after the first week, y'all. I
Oh
was
my
on
goodness.
there, and they were like talking, and everybody's saying, "Hi, my name is such and such, and I lost my such and such," and it was for people that had lost their parents, more specifically. And so, y'all, like everybody went right, and then they get to me, and I'm like, "Hi, my name is."
Oh my, oh
And
my.
like I couldn't even get it out. Like I couldn't even talk. And so they were like, "Okay, well we'll try again next week." And I thought in my mind, I kind of like laughed at myself afterwards, because I heard my mom saying, "Boy, you sure showed your ass. You sure showed your ass for those people." And y'all, I never got a link again. Like never got the link again. They just were like, "Yeah, we're not inviting him anymore."
Wow.
That's
Well,
crazy.
that's kind of
That's
hard because
crazy.
like
Exactly. That's like
part of grief is crying, and like for
that's
someone
not
that
a
cries, it's like
supportive group.
I guess
You
maybe I
definitely
just
needed that
wasn't
group.
like
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wasn't like far along enough, because like other people were like laughing, like they may have teared up a little bit, but
Right.
like I went full on like ugly cry, like
Yeah.
Right.
and they didn't invite me back, but I knew they weren't going to.
but why wouldn't they like invite you back? What kind of grief group like
Yeah.
excludes or alienates someone
They
that's like
Yeah.
they lack empathy.
crying?
They lack empathy. You need empathy in order to.
Yeah, it
Everyone handles
says
that grief differently, and
exactly.
yeah, being accepted. I mean, you showed you needed it.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
It's not very much
Oh,
supportive group, especially if that happened. That's kind
yeah.
of
So
wow.
I've come to terms that my mother is deceased. I have not come to terms with the idea that she's not here.
Right.
Right.
If that makes
Yeah.
sense,
No,
No,
right?
it makes
definitely
Like
does.
complete sense.
I think like no matter of time is ever going to tell you that your mom is not with you anymore, because to me my son is always going to be with me, and he's been gone 9 years. So I mean it gets better as the years progress, and there's always going to be a part of you that will have like a memory of your grandma and your mother, and you're going to be like, "Oh, I just feel their presence," because my mom is also going through that. She lost her mom, and it was just a 1 year anniversary type deal, and so like it hit her hard, and I felt really bad for her. And then we always joke that I heard noises. This is shortly after Nana passed away, and I was in her bathroom, and I'm like looking around, and I'm like tripping balls, okay? So then I was like, "Mom, were you in the other room?" And she's like, "No." And I was like, "Holy fuck!" And then she's like, "What?" And I'm like, "I think Nana's like scaring us," because I'm like, she's doing something. I'm like, "I think Nana's here," and she's like, "Whoa!" And she's been hearing like things in her house too. So I mean, it just depends. I feel like they're always gonna be with us, regardless of the time that passes. And so until we meet again, I look forward to all the loved ones and to have passed on. So
You know,
don't feel like you have to get rid of her.
I
Like,
never understood people that said that, but like I look forward to the day that I'll see my mom again. Like I
mhm.
look forward to being with her. You know, I like we joked last year we hadn't really gotten hit with like a heavy snow in years, and my grandmother loved like snow, and she loved for us to be like stranded in the house. Like that if my grandmother had enough money where none of us had to like work or go anywhere, she would have definitely had it. So, you know, and so last winter, I kind of joked when we got the heavy snow. I was like, they're like, I can't believe this happened. I'm like, yeah, my grandmother did it. Like she was tired of me working. She knew that I needed a break for a couple of days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My mom, every day when I went to work, I called mom on the way to work. My kids were little. Haley was 5 and Lacey was 2.5. And so on the way to school every morning, on the way to drop her off at the sitters, I called mom every single day and had my coffee in the car driving to work. And I was in class, and the secretary came and got me out of class and told me I needed to call my sister. And I called her, and Sissy said, if you want to see Mama, something's wrong. You've got to get to the hospital. And Mama lived like 2 hours away from me, and they said that they med flighted her to Springfield, which is even further. And I couldn't comprehend it. And I'm gonna tell you why I struggled with that, because the same thing happened kind of with Daddy. So I talked to Daddy. I mean, it came up. He passed away around Christmas, and of course I went up over Christmas break and I spent Christmas with the family and everything. And Daddy had a broken arm, and so he had been off work for just a little bit. And on the 27th of December would been his first night back to work. And I called Daddy, and that was the first and only time Daddy gave me money for Christmas. Gave all of us kids money. He never did. Mama did all the Christmas shopping, but that particular year he gave us each $100, which never happened. And I called him and was telling him the things that I got with the $100, and he said, "I'm going back to work tonight." And I was like, "Okay." And I said, "Oh, I gotta go, Daddy." And I don't even remember why. And I hung up the phone. And he worked nights at the post office, and he went to work and was on his way home and had a massive heart attack and drove off into a culvert into a farmer's field and passed away. And I struggled with denial and anger, like incredibly bad. Like I was turning into, so I went and interviewed all of the neighbors and around the farmer's field. So the farmer and then everybody that lived anywhere near them, contacted the coroner, the police. I couldn't believe it. I wanted somebody to blame for my father's death because I had just talked to him, and then I had the car examined. I wanted to blame the car manufacturer. I couldn't accept it. And then several years later, basically the same thing happened to mom. I had talked to her on the phone that morning, and then later that morning, I get this phone call, and she ended up having a massive brain aneurysm. And I just couldn't believe it that I had talked to him. And so that happened with both of my parents. And so I'm always terrified on the phone that that's my last conversation, if that makes sense. Like I have a trauma, a fear.
Lindy, I completely understand it. So my aunt, that lived right across the street from me, was my favorite aunt. She was a teacher, and so was I. So we talked at 5 o'clock every morning.
Yeah.
She could literally see if my bedroom light was on from her house, and vice versa. And she retired. And I told her the day before, I said, "Hey, don't call me tomorrow because you're retired." And she was like, "You mind your business, Todd. You don't tell me what to do." And So the next morning I got up and she and I went to Dunkin', and like I recorded this video of her and all of that. And she and I went to Dunkin'. And so the next morning I got up, I got ready for work, and so I have to pass her house. I have to pass her house to go to work. And her
Okay.
bedroom light was on. And I was like, oh, and it was like the first day of school. And I was like, oh, let me call her, and because I saw that the light was on. And then I remembered I left my lunch in the refrigerator. And so my mind like diverted.
Right.
Um, and the next night, and so she didn't call me that morning. Then that day, um, a student a kid was picking up their sibling, and they hit my car in the parking lot at work. And I called her, and she didn't answer. So I came home, and her bedroom light was off when I left for work the next day. Um, but I called her and she didn't answer because we just hadn't seen each other. And so I got to work and I called again and I was like, okay. I went and told my admin, I was like, I gotta go back home. So I come back home, and by the time I get like I've worked an hour from home. By the time I get like 45 minutes from home, my mom was calling me, telling me that someone had found her in the house, deceased. So 2023, 2024, it was a rough year for me.
Right.
So my aunt passed in September of 2023. My mom passed in um April of 2024, and my grandmother passed in May of 2024. And then in August of 2024, I lost a first cousin. So it was some rough years on us. And we all, I'm the lone survivor, y'all, of people that lived like right here. Like my aunt was across the street, I'm the lone survivor. So it gets rough sometimes, which is another reason why I wanted to do this game, because sometimes I get lonely in this big old country house.
Right. I'm so sorry that you went through that. That is awful, you know. Like I said, I lost both my parents. I've lost both my sisters. All that's left is me and my brother. Out of that, I'm married and I have my family, but out of our family, it's just me and my brother left. And grief is not anything like birthdays. And when their birthday, I still celebrate their birthdays, even though they're not here. Their death dates are still like ingrained in my brain, and that day I'm always off, who's ever death dated, I'm always off. And it never, but I don't accept, like, death is not an easy thing for me. Like, some people can just like move right on, and it's just that's always
I
been.
haven't been able to. My mom actually passed away on my grandmother's 100th birthday. So my grandmother died at the age of 100.
Wow.
Um, which my grandmother danced in the Savoy Ballroom. Like, she had amazing stories, and I was so blessed to have been able to sit at her feet and just hear the stories.
Right.
She bragged about being the first Black person in our county that was able to obtain a liquor license. She had a bar and grill. My grandmother was a character. And I remember she always told people that, like, oh, my grandson's gonna make sure that they make a big deal of it when I turn 100. And we did. So the blessing in it all was that every relative of mine was here when my mom passed away.
Right.
They'd come from all across the country. And my grandmother got to see her 100th birthday.
That's exciting. I do not know anybody that's lived that long. Like, nobody in my family.
That's a blessing.
So
Yeah.
my grandmother was
100 is a blessing.
100, and my next door neighbor was like 102.
That,
And she just passed away maybe like a year ago. So we used to say that this was like the 100 block.
yeah. Yeah.
So I'm just hoping that like some of that dew is still on this block because I want to live a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome, though. And I don't know anybody that lives that long. That's amazing. That is absolutely amazing.
Like
Yeah.
my grandmother, she lived through like Jim Crow, right?
Yeah.
She lived through Jim Crow, and then she got to see Barack Obama become the president of the United States. And she got to see Wes Moore become the governor of Maryland, who, by the way, came and visited her.
That's
Like it was amazing. I have a picture. I was at Governor Moore's inauguration, but one of my cousins was with my grandmother, and so we have a picture of her like watching it on TV. And he actually sent a proclamation for my grandmother's funeral.
oh
She was his oldest fan.
That's so
oh
beautiful.
Wow.
that really is. That's a cool story. You know, when you have kids, that's something really cool that you can pass down to them, those stories that she shared with you.
Actually, I still have the governor's citation that he gave here on my wall.
Oh, wow.
Oh wow.
That is so cool.
That is like a really cool piece
Oh
of
wow, yeah.
history. Because
Yeah.
like where I'm from, there's not much history other than but like to hear other people's stories in the States and everything like that. And it's just like kind of beautiful how we all like progress to where we are in life. Like my dad says that his parents came from the Ukraine in the early 1920s. And then my mom's family, there was like, it was a part of this like royal family scandal back in the day. But like, you know how the king isn't like married a person that's a divorced woman?
Yeah.
You're not supposed to be a king if that is, what you do. Because like there was way back, I think there was like, I can't remember the date, but there was a huge scandal on it. And someone got kicked from the line because they married a divorcee.
That's crazy.
And the divorcee was the part of my family, I guess. The woman was going to marry into the royal family.
Yeah.
So I guess that's like the only kind of cool history I have. I prefer like Todd's. They made a difference in life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my dad's um my dad's mom was a maid for a Caucasian family, and my grandfather, her husband, was a farmhand. So my dad often like reminds me that like, hey Todd, you're doing all of this stuff, but like think about your grandparents back in the 40s, right? Think about them in the 50s when they were working in these houses. They would have never thought that they would have a grandchild that whose name is known in the state capitol, who,
Right.
who's an elected official. It's an amazing testament that if you put your mind to it, it doesn't matter where you start. If you do things the right way, there are generational blessings that will follow your children and your grandchildren and things like that. So it's an amazing ride. And it's even more amazing, both of my grandfathers are gone. My mom passed away, of course, about almost 2 years ago. But my dad's mom, my granny, she's still here, and she kind of gets to watch me. She actually like reads about me in a newspaper. Like she doesn't like come to any of the meetings. Her and her cousin Bertha, right? They keep up with me via the newspaper, and like just their commentary on like what they've read and like the things that they interpret from what they read in the newspaper is actually hilarious.
That's so cute.
That
And
is.
they're like, "Yeah, we've read that story about you in the newspaper. What you got to say about it?" And I'm like,
That's
What
like
you got to
hard
say
proof
about it?
of history that you would like put a clipping in like a photo book for when you're like grandkids and like how you're talking about your grandma and stuff, like your grandkids are going to talk about you the way that you talk about your grandma.
well, I love
You
I
It's a
I
legacy.
really
stories though, like write them down, like record them in written form so that not just your kids or grandkids, it can be read down through generations.
Yeah.
Like
Well, I
where
keep
your
saying, I
family.
keep saying that I'm gonna write a book. I keep saying it. I keep putting off like the start. Like I've titled it like a couple of different things. Like one time it was gonna be called Black Boys Do Golf.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
not just Tiger Woods, okay?
No, I
Um,
just like it's like you're stepping out and be like, I can do whatever I want to be.
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And that's the point of the book, right? Because
Mhm.
when we look at like stereotypes, you know, golf is rarely on like a black boy's list of things
Right.
that he can do.
Yeah.
It's just not, guys aren't taught to golf until, you know, a certain age. So I really want this book to be about like doing whatever you want to do. You know, after my parents divorced, I was in a single parent home. I went to college, got my bachelor's degree, got my master's degree, actually working on another master's right now that's kicking my ass.
What's it in?
So I'm getting an executive master's in public management from the University of Maryland College Park. And this budgeting class is, I forget people are like watching us, so I'm not gonna I'm not gonna say what I want to say, but it is humping me raw, okay? I don't know, like, and the poor professor's like aide keeps like saying my name, like, hey Todd, how are you understanding? And I'm thinking to myself, hey Michael, leave me the f alone. Like, let me process. Like, it takes me a minute.
That's why I
But
like
like
doing online classes. I like to
well,
process.
it's online, which is amazing, but it's also kind of weird, y'all, because I don't know, like, I do know one of my classmates. Um, so she works in municipal government, and I had said earlier that I was the president of my state's municipal league. So basically, like, I'm the mayor of all of the towns in Maryland. And so I had to do like committee appointments, and I appointed her to a committee. And so she and I know each other, but like, I don't know any of the rest of my classmates. So Lindy, that's kind of how I kind of got into politics. I was already like interested and already kind of like in, but I decided that I wanted to go further because I was a teacher, and I just felt like nobody represented teachers. Like, people represented education, but they didn't represent teachers in politics.
Right. I think that's really cool. I do. I don't have any interest in doing politics at all because I I'm a Libra, and so I don't like to argue and fight, and I'm very, very, very laid back, and I like just peace and tranquility. Why can't we all just get along? Let's not fight. Let's make everybody happy. And so politics, I would get walked all over and beat up probably.
Actually, Lindy, you would probably be the best type of like elected official. Like, you would be the secret weapon.
The secret
You
weapon.
would always be you would all because you would always be the swing vote,
Yeah,
right? Like, you would always be the swing vote.
probably would. Yeah.
So
It's like
that's why it's going to actually be interesting. Like, I'm going to have to watch you in this house because you're going to be the swing vote.
just let's all compromise and get along, and let's be nice to each other and be kind, and let's
My
not.
whole model is kill you with kindness because there's too much in the world that a little kindness or a smile can go a long way. Like,
Man.
you know, and you never know what impacts a person's life. Like, for example, it was my daughter's 5th birthday. We went to McDonald's for cake. There was a woman, and I live in a province that has a lot of like indigenous culture that is, anyway, but had a daughter, and my mom was getting kind of upset on how things were going. And so I had to go to the bathroom. They were going to the bathroom, and I stopped her and I asked her if she was okay. And I said, "You look like you need a hug." And she like started crying and breaking down and said that, you know, her ride had left her stranded in her PA. She had no money. Her daughter was only 2. And this is like a single mom struggling with a toddler at McDonald's, and people are giving her dirty looks. And I'm just like, I gave her a hug. She cried. I kind of cried because that's how it works.
Yeah.
But like a little bit of compassion to see. And then so I invited her to have her daughter come sit with us with my cake. And so she can figure out some stuff. Apparently, some people call it mobile crisis.
Come.
So, like, you never know what you can do as a small impact to
That,
someone.
Right.
like,
Exactly.
It just broke my heart because I'm a single mom and I see people judging me all the time. And it's like, give me a break. I just be some compassion here. Like, there's three of them to one of me. So, I mean, it takes a village to raise a child, right? So instead of like saying, you're doing this
right,
wrong,
try
be
a
like,
little
here.
tenderness.
Right.
Yeah, like don't make me cry. Like just help me out and make me feel relieved in life.
My
Well,
oldest
speaking
single parent.
speaking of
Yeah, so
hugs, have you ever seen those videos on TikTok where like the stranger walks up and pretends like they know someone and they're like, "Oh my God, it's my third grade science teacher," and the person's like, "Oh, get away from
Yes,
me."
yes. There was a lady. She was like, "Get away from me." I know what video you're talking about. I love that. That was so
It's been a
funny.
couple of them. So y'all, I'm doing like some home renovations right now. I'm getting rid of some wallpaper that was here, and I found some like paneling under this wallpaper. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. I was hoping it was drywall, but it's not. So I think that I am going. So I think I'm going to like get some of that like paneling like filler stuff and fill all the lines in. I'm gonna sand it down and I'm gonna paint it white. Um, so I've got a lot of work ahead of me.
I lived in one of my first places when I moved out when I was like 18. I lived in this like panels all around, just like that. But they had the reason why I took the basement suite is because there was a mirror on the whole wall, and it was gold little speckle flakes. So imagine all that brown with a mirror with all the gold on it, and I'm like, I'm sold. I don't care if I
Right.
look like I'm unboxed.
So I live in my grandparents' house. It was built in 1900. So definitely my grandmother did a great job of keeping it up. But definitely needs some renovating and some. So probably like sometime today, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna get some of that like filler stuff. I don't know if I want to get like a big sander or if I should get a small. Like I don't know
Do
what
a
I've
hand
never done
one.
this kind of stuff
It
before.
it
Like,
should be a
Yeah, just the
heritage
hand
site.
one.
yeah, do a hand one that you feel comfortable with because you're going to be wanting to work for a long time. And like, don't do the one that's not electrical because I tell you, it's not fun. Because I
Yeah.
painted my bedroom walls and I tried to do the hand motion and I was like, fuck this. My stepdad has a circle one like this. Get one that would be best suited, that would be comfortable to want to work at for like 3 or 4 hours straight and, wax on, wax off with some, karate.
So did you prime your walk? So online. So I'm also like documenting this on like TikTok, but online it said that I should prime the wall first, then put the stuff on, then
So is that
sand it
before you
down.
sand it? Put the
Yeah,
primer on
so
it?
yeah, someone online said to prime it first.
And then sand, but aren't you sanding the prime down?
Yes.
So when you want to sand
Do
it, then
sand
prime it
first and then prime.
and then put the paint because you want to do a primer before the paint. So if you're just gonna scrape off the primer, you're
So
wasting your product.
so
I
so
flip
you're saying
houses. You sand then paint.
okay, so
Sand
what I
prime paint.
so what I need to do is
Oh,
fill,
Noah's got a
sand,
job I want.
prime,
Yes.
paint.
Yes. Fill sand prime paint.
Did you say peel, sand, then prime, then paint? Is that what the first
No,
word was?
fill. Like if there's any
Oh.
holes or anything in the wall,
Oh,
you
okay.
want
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You want to fix your holes.
Like
Me, what
so
I did
so
is I
so
put a
right
duct tape.
here. So like I'm going to fill these grooves.
Oh yes, if you want to fill the grooves, you'll want to fill that before you do anything else
Yeah.
because you want everything to be the same.
It's like
Same
that
level.
white stuff that goes down on the walls, right? I don't know what it's
Yeah.
called, but I know what it looks like.
Yeah, you can use spackle or you could use liquid wood and put it in there and then
Ooh,
just sand it down.
another cool idea is if you want to do like a character to your house, because like it's your grandma, so it's gonna be in your family for a while. Like my stepdad, he does the renovations in his house and his ceiling. He did his own like stucco work, but you know how people can put paint on the walls and they do their own like
Mm-hmm.
like you know, grooves. I don't know how to do it, but like little designs that they like to kind of like pop out the wall to make it look eccentric. If you're kind of like wanting to stick it
So
out a
I
little bit.
think I'm actually probably going to start in this room first with this paneling, because I don't have to rip down wallpaper. But when I started like looking at it the other day, I felt something interesting, called one of my aunts. So like if I knock here, oh wait, you hear it's like nothing there. If I knock here, it's something
The
back
like a
here.
stud?
No, my aunt told me that it was a door.
Oh, okay.
She was like, there used to be a door there.
Well, the other side shouldn't be hollow either.
So
So
do you
the other
want to see
side,
what's in the door? I would open it up and then maybe be like a room or
I thought
something.
about it. I thought about it.
You could
I
do
was
one of
like,
those like hidden doors.
well, no, so
Especially
it was a
Kind of with a
door.
bookcase.
It was a door. So there is on the other side of this wall, there is a bedroom.
Oh.
Um, and it's covered up in there too. But like I can feel it.
Buried treasure.
Yeah, and well,
You're
apparently
gonna hurt your
a
hand
part
and
of my
break my
living
door.
room. So my dream, like in my dream home, I'm gonna have a wraparound porch.
Oh, I
Apparently,
love
my
porches.
my grandmother woke up one morning just like arbitrarily. It was before I was born, and she decided that she was going to expand her living room, and she had a wraparound porch. So she enclosed the entire wraparound porch and put up walls and knocked out some walls and expanded her living room. So if I don't know how long I'm going to stay here. I love this house, but I don't know if you all know what's going on with like in Maryland with our electric bills and things like that. My electric bill was $1,200 last
Oh my
month.
God.
Ouch.
Um,
That's not because of Canada, is it? I hope it's not.
Well, it's because our coal plants shut down because they had met their life expectancy. And so now
Oh.
they're getting, yeah, so now they're getting like we're like
Stop it.
these delivery charges are astronomical. So like I've said, like if I decide to stay here, like I'm definitely bringing back the wraparound porch and I'm going to restore the house to its original state before that morning that my grandmother woke up and decided that she was just going to get rid of my wraparound porch because who did she think she was?
I think a wraparound porch is perfect. I've always dreamed of a veranda.
I have always wanted a wraparound porch.
Like I'm a country boy. I need a wraparound porch on my house.
And
I
like it's
agree.
just convenient, it's nice, it's spacious, it gives you like so that you have that like before you go onto like the dirt and the snow and stuff, you can wipe your feet off before you come into the house, all that kind of stuff. Like, and then, I have a deck, just like a small deck, but I have it boarded up on the sides, and then I put a mesh screen with a tarp so that I can be outside, not get rained on, snowed on, and then my kids aren't like throwing toys over, people aren't staring at me because I'm antisocial. But it's privacy. But like um I feel like the verandas or porches, they give us like an extra bit of privacy barrier to our yard. And it looks beautiful.
I have always wanted a sunroom. I
Ooh.
so bad.
I
I've been
would too.
room for so long, and we have a concrete that is like a patio area in the back of our house, like in between. It's hard to describe, and it needs to be roofed and then enclosed in on one side. And we haven't had the money like ever to do that. But that before anything, I want a sunroom so bad that I can just sit out and hang out, and it's shaded. It's get the nice air from outside and have my plants out there, and that's if I can do something that I have always wanted that.
That's my deck. That's, I guess, my sunroom, I suppose.
Yeah.
So
Like I like that.
I do still have a screened in porch. Um, it's a mess out here right now. Don't judge me. So I still have a screened-in porch,
Oh, that's nice. That looks
That's
Yeah,
nice.
it looks really
but
nice.
it is entirely. You can see the wind. You can see the air.
Oh,
It
it's
is
cold.
entirely too cold. And I got a package. So I guess I'll have to like open this package on here with y'all.
We feel so special. My kid's going crazy right now.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, Sawyer.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna love this. It's a jacket.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
it looks really, really comfy.
Looks warm.
What is it that he has?
The jacket.
A fluffy jacket.
A fluffy jacket? Ooh, that looks like it would be so warm.
It is. This feels
Oh.
great.
It's like that little gif of like the Minions or Despicable Me. It's so fluffy!
Yes.
I'm gonna touch it. Don't, Sawyer. I'm just gonna spend $5. No, you're not spending any.
I feel like I'm in a New York music video right now, like from back in the day. Now I gotta find a place to wear it to.
Church.
No, we wear suits. Listen, I'm a good Baptist. We wear suits. All right, guys. So I am gonna stay on, but I will be back in a few minutes. I can still hear y'all, but I'm supposed to be doing an activity for one of my classes, so I need to figure out what I have to do with my teammates. So I'll
All
be
right.
back.
Good luck.
All right.
So, what's everybody's favorite season of Big Brother?
Oh God.
U.S. or Canada?
Ooh.
So not so much
I
just
don't
favorite
know.
season. I have favorite people though.
Yeah, I'm like,
Ooh.
From like random seasons.
I
Like
could tell you my least favorite season.
which one is that?
Okay, let's hear the least favorite.
Yeah.
2, 11
Okay.
are like the big ones. And then I just know people dislike a lot of the newer ones because they say they just throw in too many twists.
Yeah, I feel like with the newer ones, like for me, it's not like I don't enjoy the newer ones as much, and it's not even the twists. It's more so of like the editing,
Mm-hmm.
like a little, like not cartoonish, but performative.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
just it's yeah.
Yeah.
I think my favorite era of Big Brother when I first started was season 16 was like when I first started. I've seen most of the seasons since then. But my favorite era is probably like from like 14 to 20. It's like my favorite era of Big Brother.
Is that when Dick was in the Evil Dick was in the show?
That was season
That's
8
the
in
first
season
ever I've ever watched was Evil Dick with his daughter.
season 8.
Janelle.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's when I
No,
started
Danielle.
watching. Danielle?
Yeah,
Danielle's
Oh.
sister.
maybe it was Danielle. I thought Janelle. I'm not sure.
There is
Janelle,
a
I think, is
Janelle, I
like
believe.
Oh,
yeah,
It's season 6.
Have you
I think
all ever tried to apply for Big Brother?
Yes.
Not yet.
My daughter,
Yes,
my
I
daughter
have
did,
tried.
and my daughter did, and she got a casting call from Alex, and but that's it. And then she had a baby. Yeah, she had a baby this past year, so she's not interested now. But that was a couple of years ago. It would have been. I don't remember the season numbers, but the season of the cookout. So that would have been the season she would have been on.
23?
Yeah, see, I never remembered the seasons. My least favorite one was with the Jackson, Nikki, and Holly.
21.
It's 21.
21.
I
But
hated that season.
my first season to ever watch was the following one. I think that's what Casey won. And then during COVID, I went back and watched all the seasons. Yeah, but
You
most
watched
of them
all of them during COVID?
Yeah. What else was you
Yeah, I
gonna
should
do?
have done that. I still can't get through some seasons because everyone spoils
And
them
I-
on Facebook, and I'm like, well,
I don't.
there goes that.
Yeah. I don't remember, and it's a lot different watching it because now you can watch the live feeds, and going back and watching them, you're watching them as a casual, and it's so different.
My
You get
favorite
to look at who the
season.
winner is and watch how they progress through
That's
the.
what I like to do. I don't mind the spoilers because then I know.
Well, because
Yeah,
like
I
I'm
know
usually
how they
like
play.
4 or 5 episodes behind people, so like when you spoil it when you're so close, it's like, well,
No, I want to
Let's see
follow
how
how
they-
they played. Yeah.
yeah. But that's exactly like once they spoil it, and it's like, okay, well, I'm gonna keep my eye on you, and I'm gonna see how you do, and I'm just like, damn.
Well, it's interesting how they edit the show because, well, it's just interesting. I don't know. It's just interesting because it's not the same as if you watch it.
Like they,
Yeah.
I feel like they're more like, it's definitely changed from back when like season 1 started. You know,
Yeah.
they're putting out narratives that aren't really like
Well, and they can cut things and make something, and when you don't have the context up to that conversation, it just sure does look a lot different than it really was.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed. This is like such a random season, but for some reason, season 17 is like my all-time favorite.
Who won that
So-
season?
Steve, and it's not even like
Oh,
because of him or whatever.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it was like, well, in part, I think that Vanessa's game was like, like one for the books.
Yeah.
But then also, maybe it was because like I was fresh into Big Brother at the time. Season 16 was the first season that I watched. And then like I was so excited for another season to come out. So I think that in my mind it's just like the most nostalgic, even more than like the first season. Because at that point I kind of like became a fan. So I was like so excited. And then it like James, Davon, like some of the best characters on the
Mhm.
show came from that season.
oh my goodness, I love Davon. That's
I watched them all during
Yes.
COVID. I have a hard time remembering which season was what because I just watched them back to back. So I always have to remember who the winner was, and then I kind of go back and remember that season.
But
They
no,
all
I've
won.
never applied for the show. I don't think I would. One, I don't think that I'm any like I don't think I'm the archetype that would even get on that type of show. Maybe
Lindy,
like a
did you say
Survivor.
you did?
I applied and everything, and but I didn't get selected. I got a casting call, and that's as far as I got.
Did you have to do like a really long interview with that? I think that's what my daughter had
With
to
the
do.
casting call, it wasn't a very long interview. Not that I
Oh,
really.
she had to go. She had to do like it was about a 2-hour interview after that. So
Oh.
then she didn't get selected after that.
I still want to do it. I still want to do it so bad, but I mean, I'm 55. I'm 55. I'll be 56 this year, and I don't know. I mean, they usually have 1 or 2 older people on there, but
I feel like they need more real people.
Yeah.
Real.
No, that's the thing. That's what I think I appreciate about I think that they do need to add some more real people. That's what I
They're-
appreciate about some other reality shows.
Yeah.
Because when you put the
it
same
looks
type of
fun.
people in, you're gonna get the same kind of dynamics. But if you get some like different varieties of like give other people opportunities, like pick someone really poor that will be like, holy crap, and just like see how wild that'll go.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the thing is I think that most of like their cast is coming from like people who have like 15,000 followers on Instagram, and they're like,
yeah, they got
trying
money
to make
because
it
like you
They're
bring in
recruiting
views.
more.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks because like I applied for Canada in 2 different places, so 2012 and 2014. But like it's crazy because the amount of people, and then you during that time, I think that was season 2 and season 4 of Canada, and you see the people that they cast, and you're like, oh well, there's a reason why I never got a casting call because
Yeah.
like, damn, put the normal people on there.
Yeah.
Hmm. I think the furthest in like a casting that I've ever gotten, I applied for Squid Game, The Challenge on Netflix.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Oh wow.
And I got a call and an interview for that, but I never went further than that.
Like
Oh,
they
that's
didn't you call you back or you just didn't go for it?
No,
didn't select
they
you
didn't
to
call
go.
me back after that.
Oh, that would have been fun but scary.
I know. Well, because me, like, I'm not like a center of attention type of person. So if I'm like with 456 other people, then I feel like I'm a little bit more comfortable than if I was like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I used to be an extra on Queer as Folk back in the day.
Wait,
On
for
what?
real?
Yeah. Yeah, the Toronto one.
On which show?
Queer as Folk.
What is that?
It was a queer show that used to be on TV way back in the day.
Oh, okay. I don't
I've
think
heard of it, but I've never watched it. But it's cool that there was some in Canada, I guess. Or
Yeah.
that would be so cool. An extra? Sorry, but like what? The closest I got on TV was AEW, so All Elite Wrestling in 2023. I went to a show in Saskatoon and I got some I had a sign and I guess he kept showing the sign and then I got made fun of on YouTube.
Oh
Yay.
no.
But an extra would be way better.
Does anybody have any least favorite players?
Yeah, Jackson Mickey, or what is that his name? Whatever his name is,
Yeah.
who's on that season.
Oh my
He's one of my
gosh.
least favorite players.
Insufferable.
Who is
Insufferable.
Who?
Jackson Mickey.
I don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, that one girl, that girl that called that poor kid Crazy Eyes. What was her name?
Angela.
Angela.
Angela. Oh yeah.
Crazy eyes. Oh my god.
That's the thing is like I objectively Angela is so annoying to me, but
Yeah.
it's reality TV gold. Like that's what I want to see on my TV.
Oh, for sure. It's
Because
entertainment.
like you have to have somebody to hate, right? But that was
That's
she
why
was
it's a
so
love-hate
annoying.
with Rachel.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
like
gosh.
Rachel better than I do Angela though. Angela
I
just
like Rachel.
like crawled up my spine.
Was Angela old though, or was she like?
I
I'm
like
trying
this
to
Rachel
get a
thing.
She's in her
picture.
50s.
She was
She's
in
in her
her
50s.
yeah.
Because the Angela I'm thinking of is 90 Day Fiance, and she was also a lot.
No, different Angela.
Oh. Do you guys remember Angela from season 20?
Tyler's
Tyler's
ex-girlfriend.
I didn't like her either.
I didn't like her in the show,
She was
and I was
like
a casual watcher then.
she was boring and then had the nerve to like I don't know. I just didn't like her
Yeah.
cockiness at all. She didn't really do much to be that cocky.
Yeah.
Favorite showmance couple. Mine would be probably Jeff and Jordan.
Oh yeah. I did tell my daughter if you ever got on the show, you cannot have a showmance or I'll stop watching because you're there to compete. But unless you find someone like Jeff.
Yeah.
Unless you find Jeff.
I'm trying to think of a showmance, but I can't really find one. But there's like a friend mance that I really liked in the Canada version. It was that Sarah girl and Brittany.
I haven't watched
Um,
the Canadian version.
I haven't watched it.
Sarah went on and won the season, I think it was. But her and Brittany had this like cute dynamic. But like I don't watch a lot of the seasons, so I don't know many characters. So not characters, but you know, the people.
Yeah.
Like I want to say I'm a fan, but I'm a terrible fan because I don't know names.
So what time is it where everybody is?
Let me check.
I'm at 3:00.
I'm at 3:00.
4:00.
Central time.
4:03.
Okay. Same time zone.
I'm
It's
3.
3.
I'm 3.
Too bad this didn't happen during school hours, because I'd be like, woohoo!
Yeah. School hours, I wouldn't.
Got
Yeah.
some freedom
Be
to
in that
actually talk to
classroom.
people.
You must get very little free time, if any.
No. Fall, all 3 kids will be in school, so yes, I'll have a break. Because it's been just me with 5 years with these 3 kids, so yay.
So do you have triplets?
No, I have an 8-year-old, and 7 next month, and then a 5-year-old. And then my angel is 9, because I had both my boys the same year.
Oh.
Yeah, so Sawyer is my rainbow baby.
And I'm your angel.
You're my mermaid baby.
What?
That's special.
Our She's my
Our
unicorn.
daughter is our rainbow baby.
And what are you?
You have 2 daughters?
First one. I have a daughter and a son. So my
Oh,
daughter
okay.
is 2 and my son is 1.
Aw.
But our daughter is our rainbow baby.
Oh. Wait, oh, that's so cute.
I had
Sorry
2
to hear about the loss, though.
able to carry. So I didn't think I could carry. So when I carried my daughter, I call her my miracle. She's a miracle baby.
Yes, miracle babies are,
Yeah.
when you don't think they're gonna happen.
Right. I tell her all the time, and she just September had a baby, and so now I have a little grandson, and my oldest daughter, my stepdaughter, has a daughter, so I have a granddaughter and a grandson. But my daughter, my biological daughter, I call her my miracle, and then her little son, by extension, my grandson, is my double miracle.
That's cute. I like that. Text me, Vince, to find the little emojis. I will only be on my phone, so I mean, I have to scroll to see y'all if there's
Yeah.
too many.
Yeah, same here.
I don't
So
know how
bear
to
with me.
do fancy stuff. I saw somebody like put hearts and emojis in there. I
Yeah,
don't know how to do that.
You click the screen, and then you have to scroll over, and then there's like a reaction button, and then I almost put the balloon by accident, but
There's a reaction button. Let me look.
It should
it's
be.
shaped a heart.
Okay. But it just gives me 3 choices. It gives me raise hand, like a celebratory thing looks like that. Oh, somebody's putting out rockets. I don't know how that works. Oh, and now the celebratory balloon is going on my face. Honestly, don't know how to do all this stuff. So
What's wrong with it? How we learn. Like, I went to school in 2024 for the level 1 ECE, so it's early childhood education. And we were taught that kids learn by play. So I mean, let's play. That's how you figure things out.
getting faces.
There you go.
So randomly you might get something weird. So forgive me if I play while we're on the phone. Try to figure out.
I didn't
It
know that
wasn't
there were.
until like 2021 when I realized you can actually play games on Facebook Messenger with your friends.
Oh, I don't know that.
I thought that, and like if you had an iPhone, you could play games with people with iPhones. I was like, what?
Oh, the iMessage games. Did they get rid of that? Because I was trying to do that. I think they got rid of it.
Did they? Because I got an iPhone specifically for it, but then I didn't know how to use it, and I don't use my iPhone anymore because
They had iMessage games, and then I tried to play one of them.
she's away on coffee.
I don't know. I pushed coffee. What did it do? Now I have a coffee on my picture. Now I don't know how to get rid of that either.
It says I'm away.
Yeah, you're AFK.
What that does? Okay, hold on. I'm playing. I don't
Lindy,
know.
are you there?
Yeah.
Hello, Lindy. We can't see you.
Oh my gosh.
Come back.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. Randomly, I may just do
Yes, you
stuff
do.
trying to figure this out. I have no idea.
Why would you say otherwise, guys? I'm just kidding.
I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know what I'm doing.
Why are you guys sitting here?
I'm gonna have to Google to see all this stuff, or I may end up really messing it up.
No, I'm sure it'll be okay. If you leave, I'm sure we can just get you back in real quick.
Random coffee cup shows up, and you'll be like, "Oh, Lindy's done it again. She's pushing buttons again."
Anybody else wondering what the first head of household competition is going to be?
I am
Well,
wondering.
Yeah.
And I'm really
like all I can think of is something to do with that public thing. Like I'm hoping it's maybe there's not gonna like I don't know, but it has to do with the public.
I wonder if the public will like choose the first situation. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm just like my mind's scrambling about that.
He
I
did
would
say something
prefer if
about
it
an
was like,
advantage too.
oh, maybe that's
Or
it.
power or something.
It could
Maybe
be.
like an advantage in the challenge.
But I'm wondering how the games are played since it's just all on phone or computer or whatever you have. I have phone.
It's on a like website or
Online.
something.
Yeah, we haven't been given the link yet, I don't think.
So, has anybody ever talked to anybody that's actually played to find out, like, what are the games like? Like, is it like, I mean, it's obviously not a physical challenge, but like, is it like a game like you play on your phone or like what kind of game?
I went through and watched like videos
Yeah.
from like past seasons because I'm like, how in the world does this work?
Right.
And they're on like a website and they're like, Ducky tries to make like games that like they would play on Big Brother, like memory comps or like different types of games, but it's all
I
played
saw-
through like this website.
I saw a chess game too.
I'm terrible
I'm
at
good at chess.
memory. Oh my gosh.
I saw one when I was like doing my research on the virtual Big Brother. Like I was watching back too to see how they did some of the challenges. I saw one that was like unscrambling
Yeah.
words or like making the longest words out of certain
Yeah, I
letters.
saw that too.
I didn't see that. So, are you just Googling virtual Big Brother games to kind of give yourself a head? Is that what you're looking at?
I
I
saw
was-
some in the virtual page, or the audience page.
Mhm. That's what I was. I think it was either that or YouTube that I saw it on. I don't know if it was YouTube.
I'm just I'm curious I just want to give myself some background knowledge to know what to expect.
Expect the unexpected in this game.
That's true. That is very, very true. That is true. Very true.
Was anybody else super nervous before?
Yes.
Before.
Yeah.
I
Kind of
still-
overwhelmed when I saw how many people were involved too.
Definitely
I'm
nervous.
still nervous, honestly.
No, when it came time for me to like introduce myself, my heart was skipping a beat. It was like pounding out of my chest. It was like I just don't know what to say.
I was scared too. I honestly was like, when is this ever gonna happen? Because I think he hit me up in like 2024 asking me to play. And I was
He just
like,
reached out for
sure. And then, you know, we'd occasionally talk here and there about like Big Brother on TV and stuff.
Yeah.
And then he's like, it's coming. And then he's like, actually, it's coming in February.
Yeah. I think it was initially supposed to start this last fall.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think he said it got canceled or something, and then like they was postponed.
He just
I think-
reached out to me in January.
Oh, really?
And yeah,
I
I didn't
sought
even know
this
anything
out.
about this.
I
I
kind
saw
of joined
that-
last week.
You what?
Oh,
I joined like last week, like just a few days ago.
Oh, wow.
wow.
Yeah.
All very different timelines. Mine was October is when I like answer all the questions and stuff.
I think
October.
mine summer, end of summer, but for some reason I was thinking that it started in October.
because I remember messaging him that my grandson was supposed to be born in October. He was born a month early, and I was worried about that I wouldn't be able to attend meetings and things like that because Haley was having the baby. But then I don't know. I guess everything got changed, and so here we are.
I guess it worked out for everybody involved.
Yeah.
That it was when it was.
I think my kids are gonna be like the ruiner of everything.
No.
No,
Like
they
hit
won't.
me in the face. Ugh. All I know is I'm glad I get to talk to adults.
I know. I forgot how to talk to adults.
Right?
I'm just like, hi. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to talk anymore. Between COVID and kids, like I don't know how to talk to adults.
Exactly. Like it's like, where do we go from here? We got in trouble for going to places, and
Oh, COVID was rough.
I had 2 babies during COVID, so yay. I'm just
It
glad that
was
they didn't force me to get any of the like stuff because I basically said no. But it was a scary time.
I was student teaching during COVID, so that was very awkward. It literally felt like I just sat on a Zoom call with the teacher and the students.
Oh,
So-
how
I'm
boring.
not really interacting with them and trying to help them either, so it kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a really awkward time. But then once it was over, it was like, oh my gosh, I actually get to be in a classroom now.
Else you want to tell us about what happened, Emma?
And then, you got to make little kids enjoy math. So finding ways to make that work.
My son, I just got his like math stuff back and he's in grade 3 and I hate math. He got all 4 masteries. So apparently in this booklet, he got all 4s, which is like 100%. And I'm
Oh,
like,
wow.
what? And then I got his report card and they do it by like if you're approaching your beginning and that kind of stuff. Well, he is basically approaching and almost met, except for math. He over exceeded the like where the highest mark that you can get. I was just like,
That's awesome.
because like all he does is he steals my phone and he talks to Google and he's like, what's this times this? What's this plus this? And he loves asking mathematical questions, even if they're ridiculous, like 6 times 9 billion, and then he looks at the equation and stuff.
That's really awesome. I hated math until I'm an Army brat, and I was born in Germany, and then we went to military schools. And my 3rd and 4th grade math teacher was Miss McClinton. Ugh. Anyway, she made it so hard, and I had a hard time understanding. And then when we moved back to the States, I had in 5th grade with Mr. Hall. And that is when I finally got it. So I think the teacher makes like a lot of difference.
Absolutely, because I don't like math for a reason. My teacher was not a good teacher to me because like he didn't want to help me at the level I needed him to do. And it's like, well, if you don't love educating kids, then why are you in that role? Because you're full molding them and like essentially you're the one gonna get them to love learning or not, because I'm having that issue with my daughter right now. She's had the same teacher for kindergarten and grade 1, and I'm getting messages saying that she's always falling asleep in class. And I've brought it up numerous times. Well, why is she falling asleep? What are you doing? Like, are you keeping her motivated? Are you like keeping her entertained? Like, and the teacher would always come back and meet me with, she needs to go on meds. Or what is the routine going at home? And I fought with her, and we even had a teacher conversation. Like, yeah, because the kids are bugging me.
Oh, it's right there.
Leave me alone. But like, yeah, you gotta like stand up for your kids. But like, if the teacher is not treating them right, just because like that's what I've dealt with here in this town, you gotta like voice your concerns and be like, hey, no, this is not right. And but my math teacher just. He'd rather make fun of my name, make jokes saying, oh, Brie like the cheese kind of thing, rather than teach me So it was very disheartening.
He was one. I had three, and all three were male teachers that inspired me to be a teacher. Like I had out of my K-12 experience, three stood out to me. It was my fifth grade math teacher, my middle school history teacher, and well, actually it was fifth and sixth grade. We had the same teachers. Fifth and sixth grade English teacher. Those were the three inspirational role models that inspired me to teach. And out of all of them, those were my best years. And then what you're saying about your daughter, my one daughter, like academics came super easy for her. And then my other daughter struggled. Like, and so, like, she's like smart, but she had trouble voicing it, like getting the information back out. And so in kindergarten, she struggled learning to read and to learn the things. Now, in that particular year, that was a hard year because there were some kids in that class that required extra attention. And so, but then when she got in first grade, she had a teacher and she would put great big red X's on her paper. Like nothing's more humiliating and awful than a big red X on your paper or a frowny face or all the things. And so they wanted to get her tested to see if she needed to be on a 504 plan or all of the things. But in order for you to get that at that time, you had to go through all of the special education tests. And I tried to reiterate that she's not special education as defined. She just needs extra assistance, some more interventions. And so we had to go through all of that, all of the things. And finally, we took her to Children's and she was diagnosed with auditory processing disorder, which means if she sees something kind of on the board, by the time she looks to her paper, she has trouble processing things. And I fought and fought and fought for her rights. I ended up working with the Texas legislation and the Arkansas, and that's how come Arkansas has the dyslexia things implemented in school, because they just didn't get it. They didn't have anything in place for dyslexia, and that's part of the auditory processing. And so I get fighting for your kids. So yeah, I'm a teacher, but yeah, parents need to step up and be their kids' advocate. And because nobody knows your kid better than you. Nobody knows them better than you. And you may not know exactly what it is called that your child has or is doing or whatever, but you need to step up and make sure that the proper chains are followed and you be their advocate and their voice, because if you don't do it, nobody will, and they'll fall through the cracks.
Yeah, there's a lot of like divide with the educational system right now because I feel like you can't fail a kid anymore. You can't hold them back anymore. So there's not, and then there's also the dynamic of there's not enough help for the teachers right now. So then it's like, how do they maneuver the 27 kids? Or, well, we're a small town, so 27 is like a lot.
Yeah.
But for other places, there's been, 100 in a classroom or something like that.
Right.
And so when you have too many with little resources, there's kids that get left out.
Right.
And then, so after that meeting we had, because like I came back at the teacher and asked her specific questions and she like fluffed me off and I didn't appreciate that because like you're going to keep telling, the questions I asked, she told me, go ask your doctor. So then I asked my doctor and she's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that shit? I'm not in her class. Like, obviously not in those words, but and I during the meeting in front of the principal's office and this like two other ladies and my mom. And I was like, you know what my doctor said? That's a thing with you. It has nothing to do with me or her. It's what's in your classroom, because when Sabrina's at home with me, she's wired. She doesn't nap. She's hyper. And so I don't know why you're allowing a child to sleep, because you're also hindering her making friends, because she'll take photos and send it to me on this online portal.
Right.
And that's all she does, is just sends these photos of Sabrina sleeping, and it's either she's sleeping on the floor in front or behind her peers. It's like, slap the table if you have to, go make her do some jumping jacks, go get a glass of water. Like, don't allow her to fall asleep because you're hindering her learning, you're hindering her friends because now the people don't even want to be friends with her. All she is she's being teased. She doesn't get invited to birthday parties. Like Scarlett got invited to 2 and she's in kindergarten. So like, there's got to be like some type of change, and they're not going to change if you don't step up and do your part as a parent. So now they have Sabrina in little groups of 3, and she's doing a little bit better. And she got moved from where she was in the beginning of the year, and she got moved closer to another side of the room. Like, didn't feel like she was being alienated out. But I mean, small towns, I feel like kids get treated like crap because of who their parents are, because I experienced that. And I feel like that's what's happening with my kids. So it kind of sucks.
So I experienced that when I was a child. So my parents weren't the name in town and everything. And so like we didn't have the money either. We weren't the rich kids or whatever. And so other than like Mr. Hall and Mr. Helmke, even I felt like shunned from the other teachers. Like there was teachers' pets, and I definitely wasn't one of them. Like they would always call on the same darn kids, the same things, other than the 2 elementary teachers that I told you about. But then when I became a teacher, I wanted to model more after, like I said, those guys. But I have seen that with what I experienced, and then with my youngest daughter, they would put her, off or try to take recess away and do different things like that. And so, yeah, you have to. But as a teacher, you know what? It's those kids that the other teachers kind of map that I am more attracted to buddy up to. Like they're my most trustworthy kids in a weird way. Does that make sense? Like I can send them to run an errand for me to go to the office, or because I think kids, as any person, but they're more in tune to their feelings. They know whether or not you genuinely like them, or if you're just blowing smoke up their butt. So the kids that don't necessarily get like, I don't know, the hugs and loves, those are the ones that I want to pull in a lot of times. But, everybody has personality clashes, even teachers with students. And if that's what's happening, then that child may need to just go to a different room, because there are kids that I just didn't vibe with. They didn't me. I didn't vibe with them. We made it through what we needed to do, cordial, nice, and everything like that. But just as an adult, there are people that you don't necessarily know, but you just don't vibe with them.
Yeah.
As a human being. And so if that's the case, we just need to maybe move rooms if that's possible.
Well, we're in a small town, like, so there's only the one class. And what I hate the most is the teacher that was her kindergarten teacher has a daughter in the class. And when they went from kindergarten, she transitioned to grade 1 with her daughter. So I'm really hoping grade 2, she has a different daughter. I was about to get mad. You took my light out. But a different teacher. Because Sawyer had really amazing grade 1. No, he didn't actually. He had an amazing grade 2 teacher, at least. And the grade 3 teacher, she's really nice too. So I hope Sabrina gets that sense from those 2. I know you did. Anyway. No, I don't want it on no more.
Give me.
I will be back. I have to take my dog out and feed him and stuff. But I will keep the window open.
Okay.
Ready? Let's go. Let's go. Yeah.
Well, I think I'm going to get off here for a bit. I will keep this open. I need to probably eat something today and feed my dogs, let them out, do all the things. But I'll definitely leave this open. I'm interested in chatting more or listening more. I will talk more.
Yes, I'd love to hear
Get a
from you
little-
guys. I haven't been talking.
Yeah.
My kids are actually bugging me for a walk too. But I told them
Yeah.
after. But now it's cold. I don't want to go outside.
But I'll leave this on or up, and anyone that's on here later, I'm happy to join. I'm excited to get to know more, get you to know you all better, and do some more talking myself. All right, bye, y'all.
Bye.
Good meeting you.
Nice to meet you.
Bye, Michelle. Stop it, Scarlett.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get off here too for a little while. I've got to clean house and do the things. But I'll come back here in just a little bit. Get out.
It was good getting to know you.
I hope
Where?
whoever's listening is having a good day. You just stop, Scarlett, and just say hi to them. Okay.
My daughter was begging to say hi earlier, but I didn't. I'm
Stop! And so I told Sawyer to wave.
gonna go see if she wants to say hi since there's other babies on the call.
Well, yeah, Sawyer was here, not you. But so Noah C. How do you say your last name? Was he right? You're muted.
LOL, it's just a habit, I guess. I always just think you can talk. But my last name is Crudison.
Crudison. Oh, so he was kind of close.
Yeah. I just don't bother to correct people because I'm like, everybody messes it up. And I remember, I think it was in 9th grade, I hosted the talent show, and the guy who introduced me called me Noah Crouton in front of my entire school.
Did you get named Crouton after that?
Yeah, that became my like nickname all throughout high school. It was
Oh
Crouton.
no.
And even like today, like my friends call my mom Mama Crouton.
Do you like the nickname then?
Yeah, I mean, I've grown up with the
Mama
name.
Crouton, I love that. It's kind of cute. And it's a story.
It is.
Stop it. Mine is in school people couldn't say my name. And so I would say my name is like Sabrina without the SA because I was so awesome without it. So I named my daughter Sabrina because she's my sassy ass Brina. This is Scarlett.
Who's that?
What's your name? Oh, don't be shy. What's your name?
Say hi.
This is Honey.
Hi.
Hi, honey. You say hi, Scarlett?
Hi.
That's cute. And we got Noah just like gushing over here with kids.
My son Mateo's sleeping right now.
Wait,
So I'm
the
gonna
blue
go
one
for him.
there.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I love it. I'm okay with it. I
Let me see.
my niece is like the biggest uncle's girl because my older brother and his wife, they work a lot, and before I started working at the school, I was doing online school, so I was able to like teach kids online and have my niece all the time, and so she was with me a lot. And my brother thinks that she's only cool with me because we look alike. And so he's like, she's probably confused.
That's so
Oh my
cute.
gosh.
That's like my brother's daughter. Me and my brother are the only ones with the same parents because my other sisters, they have different dads, and then the other ones have a different mom. But like me and my brother are like twins, but we're 3 years apart. And his daughter is the daughter I dreamed of. She has red hair and blue eyes. So like I'm talking that orange ginger. And so like I may have got one daughter that has the blue eyes, but both of them have the blonde. But like I always dreamt of that, and then I said if I ever had a redhead daughter, I'd name her Ophelia. Because it's like Hamlet's like love wife, I don't know. And when you look at the picture of Ophelia, she's the red hair and blue eyes kind of thing. So I was like, it's like perfect. But she could look like my daughter. And like so they're all the same age. So my daughter, it was my brother who told me I was pregnant. His woman is like fans with The Sims, And you know when you're playing The Sims and they do woohoo? When the woohoo comes out with a baby, it's fireworks that shoot out. So my brother came with Sarah to our small town and they shot off fireworks and I couldn't understand why. Nathan comes in with a video camera and he's recording my reaction of him saying that they're expecting a baby. And he says, "You're acting like you're pregnant." And I was like, "What?" And 2 weeks later, I took a test and I was fucking pregnant. So his daughter was born September and this one here was born November. No. So I guess your face can like, yeah, my brother didn't do that well, I guess.
Stop moving your hair.
Okay.
And who's Honey?
Who's Honey? Honey is Jacob's daughter.
Oh, hi.
She ran off. She's with her Nona now.
Her Nona? Is that like a Nana?
So it's the Italian version of grandmother.
Oh, that's cute.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh, there you are. There you are.
I love when everybody uses their.
No, I want to make those. You can't go to grandma's house. She's probably sleeping. She's probably sleeping. She probably went
My
down for a
goodness.
nap.
Not the kids are playing Big Brother.
Yeah, they may do better than all of us.
I would love to have like a Big Brother or like a game for kids, but then I'm also scared because like with all the stuff that goes on with like media and children and all
Well,
that kind of stuff.
you know, there's countries that have tried to do like teen Big Brother.
Really? That'd be so cool.
Yeah, I like went onto this like Big Brother like deep dive one day. And because I wanted to know other places, because I use a VPN and watch Big Brother Canada or Big Brother UK. There was some country that had a teen one and said that they stopped doing it because like they were trying to fornicate.
Oh wait, what? They were?
Yeah,
Oh no.
I had to say it in a way that
Yeah,
they
no,
would-
I understand. Like, why can't kids be kids? Why can't
Yeah,
you
and I'm
have
like-
fun?
And then I'm like, man, I think that we could possibly figure it out. Like, if you get people who have already won or something to come, like, coach a team of teenagers, maybe. I don't know. But
Like growing up, like that's what I want. Like, you know how kids have sleepovers and nowadays it's just like all video games and all that kind of stuff. Well, like once I get out of my comfort zone and I actually have a big enough space, I want like when my kids have a sleepover here, when the kids come, like I want like more than just one kid. Like I want to have like 3 or 4 and then all of them kind of like do these games to kind of like have fun to keep them off the video games and actually do like competitions with like solo
Make them all watch
competitions.
Big Brother first.
No, I don't want them to watch Big Brother first. I want them to like have fun and not be bullies. But like do little competitions. So like there's this one video that gets circulated in it's this family and they do these things for like treats. And this one kid always got this damn fruit and he got so mad and they did this whole pilation of every single time that he all like got the one fruit and all his siblings got pops and chips and stuff. It was so cute. But like he just got so frustrated because he knew what was happening. He's like really
Is it like those? Is it like those Facebook videos? Like I'll be on like Facebook Reels and it'll be videos of like
Yeah.
the table with the ping pong, and they like try to like
yeah,
those
or
types
like
of
blow
challenges.
a cup, like a cup.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Or like
I see
roll
those all the
something.
time.
Yeah.
I
I think
see
it's
them all.
cute. Like we need to get the kids to do more hands-on game stuff rather than the video game aspect and like the movies and TVs. Like I can't remember what we did when we were kids because I wasn't allowed sleepovers because you know we were talking about black sheep families. That's me. But it would be fun, I think. But not when my kids are not at 8, not yet.
Yeah. Well,
chaos.
you know, that's what I think about all the time. And I talk to my siblings about that. I'm like our kid, like my nieces and nephews, like they're always on their tablets or something. And
then I'm like, well, you can't do what we did when we were kids because we just went outside. But also, I'm scared that if I just let you guys go outside, that someone will snatch you up.
Yeah.
And so I think of me being like, 7, 8 years old, riding my bike all around my neighborhood and everything. And I'm just
It
like,
does.
they can't do that today. And so now we got to come up with another concept.
Yeah. For
Just
me,
something
like
fun.
the small town that I'm from, I'm used to like growing up eating dirt, I suppose, and wearing no shoes. I actually got reamed out this summer for my kids playing outside with no shoes. And I'm like, seriously? Like you got like people need to mind the business because you're more connected with nature when you have nothing on your feet and hands. Like you're told to go and give a tree a hug or like touch it and you feel there's like this energy, and then the same thing with your feet on the ground and in the sand. Like why get mad at kids who are being kids? Like what are kids supposed to do these days if not wear no shoes and get dirty and eat some dirt?
I
Just put down the worm.
I'm gonna hop off for now, but I'll be back on later.
My kids are wanting me off.
I gotta
You
start
can see.
making dinner and whatnot.
Don't even remind me. I'm making soup.
Alrighty, everybody have a good
Have a good
evening.
night.
I'll be
All
back
right.
on later.
See you,
Reach out if
Jacob.
you want to.
See you.
Excited to get to know you guys more.
You as well. Bye, Jacob.
Bye.
See you. Oh, you didn't even say goodbye? You just looked? Oh, okay.
Number 2.
Well, technically there's 4.
Or
5.
4, 5.
Because Michelle's gone, but she said she was leaving it open. I can't leave a Zoom open because it's on my phone. But I'm not sure where Todd went.
He said he had something to do for school.
Oh, see, I missed a lot of the conversations.
Because, yeah, he said something was he had like partners or teammates that he had to talk with about a project.
I think it's this button. I think
That
Come
button
on.
would
You gotta
that's
work
turn it
on
down.
your memory comps.
I'm gonna blow those.
Man, because let me tell you, I see what happens on TV and I'm like, I would never remember that.
When you're in the
No.
show, do they have a notepad? Are they allowed a notepad and a book? Like, because how do they remember the days?
They memorize the days. Also wonder that, like, do they give them like a
Cue
journal
card.
it's in the
or
bucket.
Because, like,
something?
how do you sit there and remember, okay, this is what happened on
Or
day 1?
I
Or what we might have
always
said it to
thought,
each
like, if
other.
I go in, what would I do? And you would have to, I just did it on a piece of paper, but you would have to come up with like a math system to remember the days.
You missed the whole math conversation where we're not good at it, right?
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to work with your son and ask him for some help.
Well, actually, right now, that's so funny that you brought it up. Like, so I don't know when this ends, but right now they're on this math kind of like what is it called? I don't even know, but it's like a game for them. So you get points and rewards, and at the end they tally up, and you get like this medal. Oh, it's like a math Olympic week. And so I have Sabrina to do pluses and minus questions with, and then Sawyer with his multiplication and division, I think. But some of the points you can get is if you beat your score, and then how better you can go with your hot minute, like how many right you can get in 1 minute type deal, and then doing like fun little facts. But like that was this weekend. I was just go up to my friend's house and have the boys study together because Carlos and Sawyer are in the same class, and then we do like this whole like math leap kind of session.
Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, that'd be crazy. I
That's
just
the only
wouldn't.
I'm not looking forward to it.
Or even the
But
ones where they like show you a video and then they ask you questions about it. Some of those I'm like,
will you pay attention? What am I looking at? I'm blind, so I mean, where do I put my eyes to?
and then Julie will ask the most obscure question, like, what color was the cherries in the upper left-hand corner? And you're like, I don't know.
Paprika isn't. Okay, wait. What's paprika? Isn't paprika what you use for deviled
Deviled
egg?
eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Okay, hold on. I gotta text my mom back. Sawyer left to go to grandma's house because he wants to make deviled eggs. So I made eggs yesterday to boil for today to make the deviled eggs, but I just needed that spice. Oh, I said cayenne pepper. That's why it's all weird. Cayenne pepper is hot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Cayenne pepper is hot, yes.
Okay, so it is paprika. Such an idiot.
Keith, have you ever watched Big Brother?
Yeah, I used to watch the original, like the beginning ones, and then Big Brother Canada came out, and I started watching those, and I just haven't watched in a few years.
Yeah. Well, I liked it for a little while because Paramount had like Big Brother Canada on there and they had Big Brother Australia. And so I'd watch it there, but they ended Big Brother Canada, right?
I
Wait,
haven't seen it in a
did
while.
they? I thought
Some-
we had 12 seasons. So wouldn't we be going on season 13 now, or is it
Yeah,
done?
but I thought they ended it.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to look that up now.
I do too. I like it. I just like it because it's a little bit different from the US version.
Yeah.
And
It's crazy how they come up with so many different games and themes and all that.
yeah. Big Brother Australia is weird.
Haven't seen it.
Because
Okay,
at the
Big
end,
Brother
I
Canada.
believe that the public votes for the winner at the end of Big Brother Australia.
Oh, that's cool. Kind of.
Oh, I
Oh.
think they do. I think Big Brother Australia is strictly public vote.
Yeah.
Big Brother Canada did get canceled. Yes, officially canceled.
My dreams of ever being in the house is now squashed. So
I
please
know, right?
be kind and enjoy our presence. I don't want to leave.
Well,
Well,
Be in the
hopefully
house for a little
they'll,
bit.
hopefully another station will pick it up.
Yeah.
Now, does it say why it got canceled?
Because didn't
Let
it
me
get
find it.
canceled prior and then ITV2 picked it up or whatever?
Big Brother Canada.
Look at me knowing my Canada stuff.
What happened?
But I like
Oh.
it. I'm gonna miss
I know.
seeing Arissa.
Yeah.
I met her.
You
She's
did?
actually when I applied for the two,
Mhm.
she was the one going around and asking questions during the lineups and stuff like that.
Aw.
And she's as bubbly as it is on the movie or in the show, but I don't know if that's just her personality or if that's like the TV persona, but that's all I saw was her. What you see on TV, that's her energy.
Cool.
Okay.
So it closed due to shifting audience trends, rising production costs, and a lack of sponsor support.
Because we suck.
Well, I kind of like that, the Canada version, you get like a wider array of gifts if you win.
What does that mean?
Like, because they'd be like, you get this brand new car and, housing, like furniture from.
Oh, yeah. You guys don't get that? It's just money?
No, they just get money.
Because, yeah, they do something with the brick, the home
Yeah.
furnishing, and then a car and some money. And then is there something else too, though?
Yeah, there's
I want
something
to say
else.
something with laundry, with clothes or something.
Yeah, there's something about clothes. And I like how y'all do the Wendy's thing.
Oh.
I love that. I'm like, that would be so great.
So what is the American version to what they do with the Wendy's? Because I thought America, you do
We
that because
don't
like
do
you got the
anything.
letter home,
We get the
you
letter
got
from
the
home, and
video,
they get
and
a
you got the
fridge.
goodies.
They get the fridge and the goodies and snacks. That's all you really get.
He said that's what I need.
That sounds boring.
Are you sure it's paprika? This doesn't look
Yeah.
right.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
paprika.
To put on deviled eggs?
Yeah.
I thought it was a red sauce, a red pepper.
That is
It is
like
red.
red.
Paprika
It
is
looks
red.
brown.
Yeah.
Uh,
Put a little on your
taste
hand.
it. Taste it. Taste it.
No, it's brown.
Taste it.
Oh, I don't know.
The audience will love it.
It's nasty. What is this? It tastes like dirt.
Are you sure it's paprika you put in the paprika jar?
It's my mom's, so I don't know, but it looks like.
Yeah.
Might want to
Is it-
ask your mom.
It's supposed to be like spicy.
I'm like,
No.
do
Like
I have
bland. It doesn't even
paprika?
have no
What's-
flavor.
Oh, give it
Can paprika expire?
I don't know.
I don't want to. I don't want to make deviled eggs with that. It doesn't look right. I think it is.
Mom, do not drop this. Why drop this even once? This is glass.
Well, you just dropped it then. You should be careful.
Please don't stop all. This is real glass.
Ooh, is Ducky here? Do we have
It
to
is like-
do that paprika that looks ready-ish?
Yeah. Okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is bad.
Mine was brown.
Yeah, I was
And-
like, that one did look more red. So I was
Like-
Hold them
you were
both
right.
It's
up.
like when you
Hold
mix-
them both up. Hold them both up.
Hold them both up.
Oh,
Hold on.
Sawyer took it already, but when you put like when you do the deviled eggs, it's usually like your yellowy because you put the mustard and the mayo and stuff, but then you have this like red sprinkle over top.
Yeah, it's typically
paprika.
paprika. Yes.
That doesn't look like it. I need Google. Okay, so Ducky, are you here? Is there slop? Because I know they do slop on the shows. Like, do we have to do something like that here?
Do we have virtual slop? Where it's like,
Yeah. Because I don't want to do that. I'm sorry.
that'd be hilarious.
He's not listening to us right now, I don't think.
No.
He just has us up playing for the audience.
What?
There's people talking in the
Oh, so
chat.
did everybody notice the theme is pirates by the looks of it
Wait, what?
Pirates?
in the virtual Big Brother house?
What do you mean
Um,
pirates?
Have
Holy,
you
there's
guys
a lot of people talking in here.
clicked the link to join the Big Brother house?
Oh, yeah, but I didn't look because I was on here. I'm not a multitasker. Okay, let me just. What the fuck?
Oh, it is giving pirate theme.
It's.
The cool looking house.
Is that the
Okay.
sandwich room?
Virtual.
Yeah.
You're saying pirate theme? How are you getting pirate? Ah,
Because
what is
there's
this?
like a picture with a bunch of like
I
pictures
see
of
it
the
now.
house.
Betrayal,
then-
backstab, and stuff.
As you keep going down, these just look like random pictures of the Big Brother house.
Mm. Hold on. Wait, is there actual pictures of the house?
Yeah, there's pictures of the
Every wall
house
and
in the
everything.
group. And there's a
I'm trying to
memory
find
wall
it
with
again.
our faces on it.
Oh my gosh! I want that kitchen. I would fall in the floor. I would feel like I'm dying.
I gotta get
Oh.
back into it.
Yo, that one room is loud. That is a loud room. Oh, that hammock is calling my name.
I like that aquarium.
Oh my goodness, that's so pretty.
How do we choose a bed like a photo?
There's so many
Well, that's
photos.
what I'm
Holy.
doing, so I'm gonna go call
Oh,
dibs on one
have
of
you
the
guys
hammocks.
seen have you guys seen the sandwich bed?
Yeah, I did. Oh,
What is
there's a
that?
haunted house theme room.
Oh. Ooh, there's our competition. There's our sitting room. Our dining table looks wonderful.
Oh, this is a big ass house. I think my favorite room is the one with the orange chairs and the pink pillow and the white couch.
I'd like to know where they took these photos. Oh, look, expect the unexpected.
We don't have a backyard.
Yeah, there's no
Look at that.
backyard. We're stuck.
Oh, yeah. No, oh, I see a chess table.
I like this blue room.
He's what? Oh, he's peeling the eggshells. That's fine. Ooh, this black room is nice. Oh, we do have a backyard.
I must have missed it.
There's a pool and a little fire, and there's a couple seating areas.
Pool and a fire.
Yeah. It is after or it's before the black and white picture with the yellow
We also
accent.
have an indoor pool by the looks of it, too.
No, I
Or
think
like
that's pool table.
Oh.
There's balls on it.
Oh, no, this one has a tree on top of it. Ooh, look at that crazy room. So how many kitchens do we have? We have 2 kitchens?
I think so.
It's crazy. Oh, I do like the orange room. Ooh. Ooh, look at our bunk beds.
I put dibs on the hammock.
Ooh. Ooh, the ocean is right out there.
Competition schedule. Official day 1. On the inside.
Yeah, so the next one will be Monday.
Oh, hold on. My sister. That house looks cool.
It does. It'd be really nice to be there in person.
I think I would be overwhelmed with how much cleaning we're gonna have to do.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's another
The
thing
shark,
that
though.
bothered me about the Big Brother house. Is cleaning, because they don't hire no maids or nothing to come in there and clean up after y'all.
No, there's a lot of people that were like I've seen that people bitch in like the diary rooms about certain individuals on the shows.
Probably, yeah. People don't like
Or they're
clogs.
like, I'm the one that's always cleaning.
Oh, I think it was Rachel. Okay, so I haven't finished this new season.
It is Rachel.
Yeah, it was Rachel complaining about them. Like, and it wasn't one Keanu.
Yeah. Who's your favorite person from this past season so far?
Well, I haven't made it far. Well, I mean, I'm far enough. I think there's like 7 or 8 people left, but Keanu was one of my favorite. I did like Rachel because like she's making a lot of sense, but I don't know if I could handle her personality in real life. But she has a lot of good pointers, and a lot of people were not like listening to her. And I was like, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? If someone who did this twice is telling you, it's like a teacher. You're gonna listen to the teacher, right?
Can you
You're
all
like,
hear
give
me?
me all your knowledge. I want to hear it and divulge.
Yes,
But
Todd,
like,
we can hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
welcome back.
Thank you.
My least favorite is the actual winner, which I'm just like, how the fuck? Because she
I
had
knew
a
from the
2-hour
beginning she was
shower
gonna
in the
win.
beginning. Like I felt like their narrative on the show was kind of like putting like because they put more people on the video than they do other players. and I feel like they're doing a narrative as the seasons go, and there was always that highlight on Ashley.
And they're trying to make the public fall in love with her.
Yeah,
And
I
I
knew
didn't
from the
like
beginning
that
she
because
was
they're
gonna win.
interviewing. Like, I really was rooting for Keanu. Like, I didn't really want Rachel to win, but if she made it to the end, I was like, I would pick her because how the fuck did she fool all of you?
Yeah.
You know? But like Keanu, I felt like he was always like pitted against. I
Like
love
I'm
like
trying
an
to
underdog.
I'm trying to figure out like who here has not showed us the real them today. Like I'm like, okay, who's trying to play slow and steady?
I couldn't gather that from like our initial first because like I'm trying to listen. There were some huge personalities talking in the beginning, and then I felt bad for the people that couldn't say anything, or like if we did try and say anything, I felt like it just went quiet, and so I just didn't
Well,
want to input.
that's why I kind of like jumped in and started like talking to you because I could tell like you wanted to, but you were like, eh.
Yeah, I was
And
kind
then
of
like
the same
that,
way.
like I feel like I think that's what Michelle said too. She wanted to talk, but then the things kind of like already surpassed. And like when you have like a group, I feel like that was like really overwhelming because like how do you have all these people talking? And then if like
Put a
how
hands
do we
up type of
Yeah.
navigate?
Well, because I think he mentioned something about breakout rooms, which I think in the future will help. Hopefully, because how I took it in my head is like there'll be a bunch of different breakout rooms, like living room, kitchen, like whatever.
Ooh,
And you
okay,
could jump
okay.
into
So like
those and talk, maybe, you know.
that would
But
okay. Make it
I
more
mean,
like
that would be an interesting
more
concept.
secluded.
Yeah. Because it could be like I could go to the kitchen and, you know, I could talk to you and Todd, but then I could jump to the bathroom and talk to Keith.
I'm just gonna sit on the hammock and wait for people to come sit with me.
Well, I feel like, and this is so weird, but I feel like you're my house best friend already. So I'm definitely gonna talk to you.
Have you seen the house yet, Todd?
So
I saw the Facebook group, but
I can't hear anything right now.
I'm like juggling through class and like homework and this, which is pretty cool. It definitely gave me something to do. I actually
No, that's Ducky. He's never gonna be shown. Sorry.
I wasn't
Yeah.
expecting Ducky. I wasn't expecting Ducky's voice. Like I didn't know. Like I had never like watched the game per se. Like I was in the Facebook group and I would watch like the posts and things like that. But I wasn't expecting Ducky's voice to be Ducky's voice.
Right? That's how I felt
I get it,
too.
yeah.
Like the first season I saw of Ducky, it was with who won?
Who's that?
Oh, she was blonde. There was a Kyle guy there. Kyle Monkman. Yeah. I seen that season just tidbits because I can't be on my phone. Like
We didn't cook that.
He should have used the like a picture
We
of
didn't cook
Chinbot,
We didn't cook
the
that.
little robot they made for Julie Chen.
that the roast bot guy?
Yeah. Oh, Zingbot.
Oh, Zingbot. Yeah. Zing.
Bing bong, ding da, beep a bing.
No, not Bing Bong.
Bing bong, ding bong. Ding dong, ding
No.
dong. Ding bong, ding bong.
Look, our battery is about to die.
So like
I feel
I'm
like
working
he was
out in my
calling
head
us out. I have to
my
plug it in.
schedule of like when I'm gonna get on. Like I am so excited about doing this.
About what?
About doing this.
It is really exciting.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, expect the unexpected.
I'm pretty excited. Oh, wait.
I'm like-
Wait. Let me do it. You gotta break my chargers all the time. Let go.
There are perks, you know. We're not in the actual Big Brother house, so we're not gonna randomly get woken up in the middle of the night.
No,
You gotta
don't put
think
that
it
on
has
it.
to be
Although you
done to
I
never
think that's
know,
expired. I
you
have to
might
move
have
it.
an alarm function
So
set
you
up.
can
You
still
never
make
know.
deviled eggs. It's got.
You never know.
Why is my battery gotta be
Or he
4%?
might summon us at a different time than 9 o'clock just randomly. Never know.
Hey, if you do cook with it, just do it on 2 eggs and tell me what it tastes like. Don't ruin the other eggs. Just try a little bit of it because I think it's expired because it's not supposed to look that color.
Another test guinea pig.
It's not supposed to look that color.
Probably should just throw it away.
Well, if he gets sick, we know.
Scarlet. No, don't stop. You're not watching my phone. I'm on it.
I see 2 little green circles glaring off your glasses.
Oh, I have a light. So one of my Christmases, my uncle, like my stepdad's brother, bought me this cool gift, and I haven't been able to utilize it. But look, it's a stop. I want to show. It's a selfie stick. So I'm pretty excited because I never had a selfie stick before.
Oh.
But it's got a light.
Oh. Oh, nice.
So, like, I still have the packaging on it. But I have my phone right here on my cat stand. I don't know how to revert my camera. There we go. So you're seeing the light of the top. So this is off, but yeah, you don't see the ring anymore. But it's because the light from the, I don't know, I try to make myself clearer. Stop it! I fiddled around with it before I went on Zoom to try and make my setup good. But I guess I got to make sure my kids don't have keys to open up my door. Oh. Why, Scott?
Can we go walk with us now?
It's cold. I don't want to go for a walk.
Yeah, it's cold.
Can we just like walk in and like around on my bed and call it a day?
I don't think kids are bothered by the cold like we are as adults.
They aren't. And in that trainer basket on the second shelf.
Walk outside with us.
I really don't want to walk.
What if the advantage? No, never mind. I was gonna say what if it's like a secret HOH, but he said there wasn't gonna be an HOH competition.
So maybe they're voting for who gets to be the first HOH.
Oh, they could be.
I don't know if I'd want to be the first HOH though, because then you have to put up the first 2 people, and you kind of make an enemy right off the bat.
Ultimately, HOH number 1 probably is easier, Keith, because we have some people that really haven't participated. So, like, they would be the first people to go, unless they're chatting private.
True. Yeah. So what's everybody having for dinner tonight? Or does everybody know?
I'm going to be lazy and do soup.
But I don't know what I want to make.
I'm trying to decide between salmon or chicken.
Ooh, go for the salmon.
You can never go wrong with fried chicken, though.
That's what I was thinking, Todd. You can never go wrong. So it might be chicken, just some good fried chicken with some sides.
I'm making chicken soup tomorrow. So like you take the whole piece of chicken and you cook it, and then I take the pieces out from there, or the bones from out of there, and then I add all the vegetables inside.
Ooh, sounds good.
Because then that way, if the bones are out already before I put all the ingredients, you're not, sifting, and then your kid's like, oh, there's a bone.
You said you're making soup, right?
No, I'm gonna make chicken soup tomorrow, but today I'm gonna make just lazy vegetable soup, just like it's mushroom soup. Sawyer has been bugging me about mushroom soup, so He's a big fan. But tomorrow I've been thawing out one of my whole chickens and kind of like waiting. I love Sundays. Sundays are, a nice relaxing day to start the school week. And so if I prep all day for a slow cook soup, supper, keep them warm, bath, bed. Let's go. Hopefully.
Nice.
Hello, audience. I know we haven't talked to you guys in a while. Just saying hi to you guys. Hopefully, we're entertaining enough for you guys.
Hey, audience.
If they're watching, yeah, I guess. Hi, Shayna, come get my son. Like,
Well, at least you already have a fan for you. Like,
I invited my friend before I came. Well, I tried to invite two of my friends, that are from my town to kind of like see.
but you know they can't talk to you about anything.
No, I've warned them pre-head. I'm like, don't tell me nothing. I was like, I do not want to know a single fucking thing. And I was like, if people interact, just say nothing. Just say nothing.
Say nothing.
Just say nothing. Just watch.
That's fun.
Because the warning in the beginning, yeah, nobody wants to get kicked out because an audience member, whether they're trying to do harm or not, it's actually really harmful.
I had a relative that played this game before, and I wondered why they didn't tell me anything. I'm like, what is that? What are you doing?
Why are you hiding this from me?
Yeah, and they wouldn't tell me anything, and now I know why. Right? Like, I'm hip now.
Okay, wait. Hiding what? Say that again. 'Cause it sounds like you're really far away now compared to when you were on video.
So I have beats are like janky.
Oh, that looks awful. Why do I want this? Does not look like it. I'm sorry to cut you off, but like, what is this poop on
Oh my
here?
gosh. Why do you put so much?
What is that?
It's supposed to be paprika on a deviled egg.
What? It's good.
You like it?
Yeah, you taste it.
Hey, Keith, say that again.
You taste it.
Paprika on a deviled egg.
We call it paprika.
Paprika.
Oh,
Paprika.
paprika.
I think it's right. Maybe he just put too much.
Yeah, it looks. Come on, Bree. Paprika never expires.
Okay, what is paprika supposed to taste like?
And look like.
I
Because
couldn't tell you.
it's brown right now.
No, it's
okay.
red.
Yeah. Okay. Mine's brown, and it tastes awful. Like it doesn't, and then it's the aftertaste. So it takes a while for a flavor to show up.
Well, it was because it was like submerged in it, though. It's only supposed to be lightly garnished.
Like, Sawyer, bring me the paprika bottle. It came from my mom.
So,
I
I'm
just
wondering
want
if she didn't put paprika in that bottle and it's something else.
Like,
Yeah,
it's
I would throw
brown.
that away. You need to throw that away.
Like it's not the right.
Oh,
That looks almost like
Red to me.
It's not right. It looks
cinnamon.
brown.
It's poopy.
It does look like cinnamon.
Right, that's what
not
I thought
quite
too. And
dark
it's kind
enough
of
for
like a little
cinnamon.
spice, but like, yeah.
Maybe we should Google what is it?
Did you
Google
ask your mom if it was actually paprika?
You got mustard?
No, none. Yes.
Got mustard?
Oh, good old days. I'm hungry now.
I DoorDash before we started, and they wrote on the like they saw my name and they knew my order, and like DoorDash, you can't necessarily be specific, so they wrote on the packaging, "We added shrimp and barbecue just like you like it."
Oh, they're making it personal. That's how you get customers to come back.
So then the owner texts me and she's like, "Hey, the pickleball courts. So are they for public?" And I'm like, "Yeah." So we're going back and forth. So when I get it, I send her a picture. They literally have the best cream of crab soup there.
Cream of crab soup.
I want to try fish, you guys, I really do. But Saskatchewan, there's no fresh water, and I'm scared that someone's going to ruin the opportunity for me because it's not from a fresh water. Like it's like imported. And so like I don't want someone who's not good at their job or someone who hates their job that day ruin something that could be like really good.
So
If that
you've
makes sense.
never tried. So you've never had fish before in your life.
Like my mom tried to do those like fish sticks and then
Oh,
like in
those aren't
grade
real. Yeah, no, you haven't had fish.
and then in grade 7, I didn't do a lot of trips because my stepsister at the time got in an accident and she got paralyzed. So when they went to do school activities like fishing, skiing, all that kind of stuff, I stayed back at the school to hang out with her because that's just, I'm not a everybody person. I'm a small people. Like, and we had to do fishing and they brought home fish anyway, or brought fish to the class. And I tried a bite and I puked. Then we did in grade, yeah, about the same year, grade 7. There was like, this is what during the time where Harry Potter #4 came out on the book. And so there was a survivor night. We did this one night where and we slept in the school gymnasium. And we got put in these little groups, and I'm not well liked. And so my group didn't really like me, so they kind of excluded me to go into sleep in the hallway of where the fort thing that they made. There was like a long line where I just slept by myself. But I got the early bird rising one, so I got to choose the Harry Potter book. So I was like, woohoo, at least I got a prize, so it's not all that bad. And then they do these things where you had to eat. So that's why I brought up if we had to eat gross things, because they made me eat sardines and we had to eat the bone. And then we had to eat
We
cod
don't eat
liver oil.
sardines. Like
And
they're a thing, but like
yeah, so grade 7 ruined it for me because cod liver oil, I puked. It's gross.
Sardines?
And then
do
sardines with
you
the
know
bones.
that cod oil is like great for you?
It is. That's the bad thing. And it's just, I was like, what, 11, 12 years old? I don't want that. It's not,
Now,
yeah.
cod isn't. I wouldn't eat like codfish. Like I've had it before, but like I wouldn't eat it.
Cod and halibut,
So
salmon.
I'm more of a flounder, groper, trout.
Wait, you eat
Kind.
flounder?
Yes, ma'am.
So like the cool fish.
Yes.
Fish I'd never see
Ooh.
on a menu at my place. That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay. And what's the
Had
flavor?
It's just fish to me.
Like,
it's just fish to me. It's not just fish.
is it like chicken
No.
texture?
No.
No. I take it, Bree.
I
You've
would
never
know either.
even
So
you've never even seen like it is so like watermen out here. Like it's nothing for someone to go catch a bunch of fish and you get in the kitchen and you pop the eyes out and you scale it, you cut off the head.
oh,
Well, like I've seen, okay, so my dad's kids, their mom and they came from Nunavut, so they're Eskimo. And so
Oh,
I've seen when I was like 19, them take like big frozen pieces of fish that they had brought from Nunavut. Their like family members sent it or whatever, and it's flubber or something
yeah.
or seal. And they dipped it in soy sauce and ate it cold. So I
Ew.
mean, that's the
so
best
you
I'll
don't
get.
even eat. So you don't even eat raw sushi.
No,
No.
I've never tried. I'm scared. We're in Saskatchewan. It's a prairie town. So like I said, like I don't want a place to ruin something that could be good. Or if I go and get the gas station sushi, like
Please
what
don't
if I
do
get
that.
sick?
Don't
Yeah,
do
Please
that at
don't do
all.
that.
don't do that.
Like, if I knew someone who knew how to cook sushi and they knew that it was like fresh or something, then maybe. But like I don't know anybody who is fancy like that.
I literally got my aunt went and picked up like food for me for dinner. So right, I don't have to cook. It just came to me. I'm talking about making pasta or something like that. So I have 3 jumbo lump crab cakes waiting for me once. Yeah, I gotta go get them though.
Crab cakes. I hear this. Are they really cakes?
No.
So no.
I'm sorry.
I don't know
So
either.
so that's what me and Donzel were talking about. Like Louisiana, they have like their blue crabs just like we have them here in Maryland. Well, theirs are kind of like green though. But they make crab cakes too, but like our crab cakes are completely different. Like Maryland is known for crab cakes, and I made a mistake and went to New Orleans and ordered a Maryland style crab cake. And I'm sitting there and I'm like, this is not a Maryland style crab cake. Like,
Yes, Todd, because it came out of that water. You don't want none of that fish down there. It comes out that water.
you know, what did Beyonce say? Levy drip, Kelly Rowland.
Mm.
I'm teaching my son.
Why was it water?
Sorry.
He's
How to properly put paprika on a deviled egg?
No, you didn't do it right. He just had the egg cut in half and put paprika on it. He missed all of the beautiful ingredients inside.
TK, come. Hey, buddy, Waddy.
Yeah, so now I'm making the inside. And then it'll taste better, but not with that paprika. I don't know what the fuck that is.
So the first time you just had egg with paprika.
It was just the egg cut in half. That's why I was looking at it weird, and I'm like, and then I tried to bite of it, and I'm like, it's not good. Like it was
Oh wait,
dry.
so you don't take like the yolk out and like
Yeah, I'm doing that now.
oh
It's still on animation now. So,
Okay, I'll
buddy
switch it.
Waddy?
yeah, I want
Buddy Waddy?
Here, mix it.
You're hungry?
Okay, let's see. I have to put Wi-Fi back on. Don't. Ugh.
I did. Not with the toy. Toy off the couch. No, no
And
toy on the bed.
So just 1 second.
And
I guess it'll be back like popping tonight.
yeah, maybe or maybe not.
Like people come back on. Like
Yeah,
I
I
know
was
that
trying
the
to figure
chat
out
is
what.
going crazy, but I didn't read in there yet.
No, it's been quite a bit going on in there. I don't know what to think because I mean I guess it depends on if people need to go to bed. People need like whatever they have going on tomorrow. I know I'll probably be sleeping.
Oh shit! Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, what do you want me to do?
She's got her hands full.
I do, but it's a blessing in disguise. Hey,
Just realized like you're gonna be like messaging so many people.
Well, I think so. I saw that we can start like private messages. We just have to add Ducky to them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm like you're gonna be
yes,
talking to so
Auntie
many
Brina.
people.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that would be kind of like hard to manage, like a lot of
Auntie
different
Brina.
private. But you can add multiple people into one private chat, I imagine.
Annika. Put it on Annika's account, just like Knox has one. Oh! My sister rented a movie tonight. I don't know if you guys heard this because I don't have TV, but she said she rented Housemaid, and she said my kids are not allowed to watch it.
I think I've heard of it or seen the the trailers for it, but never watched it.
What is it about?
Is it with
I
the,
didn't-
is it with that Siegfried girl?
I'm not sure because like I
Oh,
haven't
it
gone on
has the
YouTube to
girl
see.
from it has the girl from Euphoria in it.
I don't know what that is
Yeah,
either.
Amanda Siegfried.
Do you think it's good? Like it
Um,
would be good? Like from the trailers? Like I find trailers ruin the best parts of movies, so I typically don't watch them.
the trailer was kind of but I feel like the movie will be a little better to watch.
She said it was good,
It says
but
it's a
there's a lot of like,
psychological thriller.
oh, okay, so it is about murder. What?
American. It says is a 2025 American erotic
Erotic.
psychological thriller. Yes.
What? Oh yeah, she said there's lots of titties.
Oh wow.
Well, I mean, it's almost you're almost afraid to watch Bridgerton around other people because you're going to see people's butts.
Like she
Yeah.
told me there's a murder and titties.
A murder and
And
titties.
like I watched Jurassic World with my kids, so I mean there's lots of murders.
No, I think there was titties in Bridgerton too.
Yeah.
I like the very first Jurassic one the best, I think. The very original movie.
Come on, come on, good boy.
Yeah.
Someone is extremely clingy.
Oh, the doggy.
Oh, look at that cute little dog.
Extremely clingy.
Do you spoil the dog?
Of course.
Yes, all the time. Right, Titan? Come here. Actually, my dog just turned 5 a
Oh
couple of
God,
days ago.
Bree just said a bad word.
What?
I read her lips. So
Yeah,
I don't. So I'm hard of hearing, right? I yeah. I use hearing aids, so I can read people's lips.
That's a cool talent to have.
Yeah, so I'm a lip reader, which did not work well when I was a teacher because I read when they would like mumble things under their breath. I always knew what they were saying,
the kids
and
hated that. I
I'm
know.
just like, okay, well, since you feel like that, I think you probably should just go ahead and get out of my room. And they're like, I didn't say anything.
Yeah, you did. You said it under
They
your
didn't
breath.
need to say anything.
They be bad. Man.
So how come we have Ducky in our list twice? Does anybody else have that?
Yeah, because he's
Have what?
recording with one, I believe.
Is this from being recorded?
I'm
I'm sure it
assuming
is.
so.
He said
The
the
Zoom is
audience was going to be
recorded, yes.
watching and voting.
This is recorded because what I remember is he shares highlights back of the seasons because like the one I watched was a prior season. Oh, I see what he wants. Hold on.
What am I going to make for sides? What do I want? Hmm.
Oh, no. Yes. Okay. Get out. Get out. Get out. All right, lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Sit tight. Say hi, Titan. Love the man.
I still think that the cayenne, no, I swear it's cayenne pepper. It's supposed to be in there, but this paprika is not good.
Are you
Even with
sure
the
it's
mayo with
not? Are
mustard.
you sure it's not cayenne red pepper?
I think it is cayenne pepper.
Is it spicy?
No, no. I don't know. I don't fucking know. But I ate it because my son made it. You're on the cat house, that's why.
Are either of you watching The Lincoln Lawyer
No.
No.
on Netflix?
What is?
Season
I've
four.
heard of it.
I
Like it's a new
started
one that
it.
just added.
Season 4 came out on Thursday. I tried to start it last night. Then I was like, oh, I'm going to bed. Then I tried it again today, right before we got on, and I was like, oh, I've got Big Brother.
I tried to watch this interview, but we're not supposed to bring this stuff into the game. But it's a 2-hour interview of Epstein that was on X that I found. And he's like really smart. But that's what I tried to watch. But my kids are really loud, so I think I'm gonna wait to watch that if it doesn't get like removed.
Street's really weird.
Oh, and I did a oops. I let my son watch 21 Jump Street, and he comes with the scene where there's like a threesome, which I forgot. And he's like, "Mom, what is this?" And I was like, "What is that?"
What are you talking about?
21 Jump Street.
No, I know. I'm
Oh,
saying when he was like, Mom, what is this? What are you talking about?
yeah. um. Yeah, because he was watching it on the show, and he's like, "Mom, what are they doing?" And it's 3 naked people.
Jesus Christ.
And I was like, "Shut that movie off." Like I watched 21 Jump Street years ago. I didn't realize there's college fun happening.
Yeah, you weren't watching it to pre-watch for a child, though. You were watching it for your own enjoyment.
Like I watched it years ago, and apparently like Sawyer kept talking about what the kids in school are talking about this scene in 21 Jump Street. And so I'm like, okay, well if they're talking about it, they're watching it. So I was like, okay, let him watch it so he can like interact with the kids what they're talking about. But no, that's not a show you should be watching.
We're not watching that in this household, buddy.
Like, I don't care if these kids want to talk about memes and all that kind of stuff, but like, no, no.
Brother had a poopy sign on.
Yeah. And like, I got enough hard, questions to answer from my kids. I don't need more. Oh, I mean, kind of gift. Oh, I wanted a gift certificate. Right on.
To where?
Oh, my dentist, because I recently got my teeth fixed, so I got a loan for like $5,000 to fix my front teeth, and there's this thing that they asked me to do a review, and the people who do reviews on that dental office get put into like a draw, and there wasn't a lot of people to choose from because a lot of people don't make reviews. So I guess I want a gift certificate.
So you're like Cardi B, bought a bag and fixed my teeth.
I don't know.
Do you know who Cardi? You know who Cardi B is, right?
Heard the name, yeah. I know. Like I don't follow a lot of stuff. Like I watch my shows. So it's Netflix. Like when you said you watch baddies, I'm like, I don't think that's something that we have here.
Listen, don't whatever you do, don't watch it with your kids.
Noted. Here, let's just sprinkle it in.
Who's baddies?
Baddies is a show with like a bunch of people, I guess, that are
That
put
fight.
into a house and they just get erratic.
What does erratic mean?
They're wild.
What's wild mean?
Out of control, where they fight people, have fun with people, laugh and joke and play, and then beat each other up, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. In a nutshell.
Yeah.
I have fun.
You have fun meaning like they play pool, they swim, they go like I'm assuming you would have like the chicken fights, that kind of fun.
Chicken fights.
You know, when you're in the water and you're on someone's shoulders and it's called a chicken fight because the two people on your shoulders are fighting each other. No, I don't want. I already ate one.
So hey, has Ducky ever done like a celebrity not celebrity Big Brother, but where he brings back all of the winners from former seasons?
Okay, wait, say that again.
Cool.
Where he brings back all of the winners from former seasons?
Like a winter series?
Like a reunion. What? Or like an all-star, celebrity all-star.
Yeah, All Stars. That's what it was. All Stars.
Yeah, no. You might like it, Sawyer. You can eat it. It's just not my cup of tea. But I'm gonna eat it anyway. It's not good. I mean, it's good.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is my life. Yeah, it's fun.
Cool. Oh, it's 5:30 already. Damn.
I think I better go get my food.
4:30. My kids are being crazy, so I'm gonna have to put myself off the video for now.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna step off for a bit too. I'll probably check it out again tonight later. See who's popping around.
Did you, Fluffy?
I'm really enjoying this. I'm so lonely in this big house by myself. It's just me and my dog. So like even Bree's kids are like bringing joy into these walls.
Well, I'm glad I can bring you joy and it's not annoyance.
No, it's fun to watch. Ooh,
No,
are those-
we're not doing that. Sabrina. She's trying
Bye,
to soldier
audience.
all. Say bye.
Bye.
Bye, audience.
See you, Keith.
Do you want to go to Aunt Val's? Does he want to go to Aunt Val's? Yes? Let's go to Aunt Val's.
Suffocation by love.